Okay, so this is awkward. I can't, the music stopped and I'm like, hello? I can't just leave my chat like this. That's kind of weird, you know? Oh, now it shows up. Okay, well, fine. I'm ready anyway. Oh, goodness. Okay, so, yeah, before I started streaming, I was having a really weird technical issue with my microphone, so I'm kind of late. I apologize. It doesn't look like it's happening anymore, but I am gonna check my own audio quickly before we get started today. Oh, goodness. Okay, so, yeah. Okay, so, yeah, that sounds good. Okay, I am ready to do more Sumeru, hopefully. I don't know if you guys can, like, tell or if it's just all in my imagination. I feel like that somehow this wig got bigger, like, from the last time I streamed. I don't know how. It's the same one that I wore last time, but it looks like there's more hair, and I don't understand how that could have happened at all. But anyways. Oh, dear. I was looking at myself in the mirror and I was like, my head looks really big. Maybe it was just because I was wearing the other one yesterday and so it was sort of a, like, recency bias type thing. Also, I have to scoot in a little closer. We're gonna get personal today. Oh, you know why? It's because the microphone's too high. Hold on. Please don't break. Please don't break. You have so much to live for. That's fine. That's okay. But yeah, I had to move it because it was being strange. It was acting weird. Now I just want to check things again. There's no music playing anyway, so don't hate me. Okay. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How's Genshin Impact? I heard there was some dank lore that obviously I can't talk about, or that I haven't seen. I mean, I guess I can talk about it, but I don't know anything. Alright, let me start recording too. Yeah, like, I guess I could start talking about it, but, I mean, I don't know anything about the new stuff because I haven't seen it yet, but that wouldn't put me too far away from, you know, the average Genshin Impact player, apparently. How did your God of War run go? It was good. We got about, I'm pretty sure we're like a third the way into the game. So yeah, I had a lot of fun yesterday. If you guys didn't see it, you know, it'll be split apart on YouTube eventually. Like, I'll find time to do it. Could it be humidity? Oh, that's an interesting thought. Yeah, I don't know. It's synthetic, so it probably shouldn't be affected, but that's a good, like, that's kind of an interesting idea that maybe, like, it fluffed up since it was in storage before and now it got to see the light of day. Hi, Cal. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. How's afternoon? Like, how's this afternoon? Good. I mean, yeah, I had to stream a little late because I was having an issue with my microphone. And I got paranoid, and now I'm paranoid it's gonna break again, but hopefully that doesn't happen. But yeah, God of War and Hades, I'll split them up. I don't know, not tomorrow, I stream again tomorrow, like Monday or whatever my editing days are, this week, but yeah. I had to tell you guys something. Oh, earlier when I was like, oh, well, I could talk about the new stuff, but that wouldn't, you know, I don't know anything, that wouldn't make me too different from the average Genshin Impact fan. I don't know how you guys can deal with other people. And what I mean by that is, I'm assuming if you guys watch me, you're watching me for the story, or you probably came from Arnold, and obviously, Arnold is a big lore enthusiast. He pays attention to the lore. So, I go on Twitter, and I see two different, like, not just one, but, like, two different comments from different people, like, I gotta know who oh my god, I gotta know who the father is about Venti, and then also, like, oh gosh, it was just a run-on sentence. It was like, okay, I know that they don't have to look alike, but does this mean that Venti looks more like his father? Because I know that they're related, but they don't look related, but they are related, if that makes sense. Like, just a full-on run-on sentence. And I was like, what? Because last time we streamed, well, not last time, but like a million years ago, last time we saw Venti. We saw, right, being years behind in content, that Venti took the appearance of his dead friend. So why are people on Twitter like, oh, who's the father? We know that Venti came from Issaroth because he's one of the 1,000 Winds, and that's what Issaroth is. They talk about it, right? In the Sun and Moon book, we already knew that. He's not, and now how he looks, like that part almost doesn't even matter because we know that his appearance is the appearance of his dead friend anyway. So first of all, there's the first thing that he's like a wind spirit, right? So how he looks right now isn't how he would usually look in the first place. But in the second place, they said that he's supposed to look like his friend that died. He's just using his appearance. So I was like, what? It's terrible to assume that people are saying all that to be funny. I don't think so though, David, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because they were genuinely asking. Like, in the context of where I saw it, they were, like, actually confused. Like, oh, does that mean, like, that Venti's, like, oh, does that mean that Venti looks more like his father? Because I know that him and Issaroth are related, but he looks nothing like Issaroth. Like, that person, I believe that they were serious. Just because of the format of the run-on sentence, like, I felt the confusion in their heart. I think other people, like, you know, there's always joking around, like, oh, who's the father, when the character's, like, a carbon copy of their mom, or whatever, or, like, the other parent, you know, whichever way it is, right? Like, you have those shows where the child is basically a carbon copy of one of their parents and the genes did not fight back. Kind of like Pyrrha's mom and Ruby, right? Looks exactly like Pyrrha. Absolutely. Like, the other genetics did not stand a chance. But, like, the comments that I saw, they were confused. They were actually confused. And I was like, oh, dear. No, guys, there's no father. This is... I mean, not just Greek mythology, but, like, based off of Greek mythology, too. Like, Athena comes out of Zeus's head, right? Aphrodite, I mean, they say she's from the sea foam, but it's also, like, the balls of the sea, but we don't need to talk about that in this family-friendly stream. But yeah, I was like, oh, no. Why? And I was like, I don't know how you guys can deal with it, especially Arnold, because I would be crashing out at every opportunity. I'd just be like, what the fuck are you talking about? You don't understand, right? Ugh. There's nobody because people... It was funny because in Arnold's server, I was complaining about this yesterday, and someone was like, like something about Venti's trauma, right? Like, that they were saying, and I was like, well, Venti's trauma has been forgotten. Like, that's the bigger trauma, that nobody remembers that Venti's friend is dead, right? Because they don't remember. They don't know if they're asking that question. I think, like, the person was saying, like, daddy issue trauma, because, like, Venti's only, I guess, born from Issaroth, we assume, right? And I was like, forget about the daddy issues trauma. Venti's real trauma is that nobody remembers that his friend died. Anyway, that was my little, I just had to get it off my chest, because I'm like, I just started playing, and I remember, like, I know this. What are we doing? What's going on? But yeah, I mean, David's right. Some people are definitely trying to be funny, but some people are confused. And I respect the people trying to be funny, and like, you know, Murray and who's the father and making memes. But it's when I see particularly TikTok comments, right? Because TikTok comments are not for rage bait. You don't get anything when you try to, like, when you make a TikTok video, that's rage bait, right? If you're, like, pretending to be confused and you know the answer and all of that sort of stuff. But, like, in a TikTok comment, that's more like you're talking with other people in the community. And so, like, there are tiers of rage bait, right? You'll see rage bait on Twitter when someone's making their own tweet, right? Because then, especially on Twitter now with people monetized, right? Like, there's levels of the origin, the point of origin, right? The point of origin on people's account. When people are replying, I think that most of the time they're being serious because they're talking to other people in their respective fandom, you know what I mean? And if other people follow them, you can kind of tell that they aren't just kidding around, that they're actually someone in the anyway. So yeah, like there's levels. There's like, if it came from you, like if I made a rage bait video and I got monetized for it, that would be more obvious. But like, you're going into YouTube comments and you're getting your ass beat for free. Like, for nothing? Like, you're not even getting anything. Oh, boy. So yeah, anyway, just wanted to say that I am trying my best to pay attention, but I hope that I pray to God that I'm never like that, because, you know, it's funny, I guess, just because when you're in your own head, you can't really imagine how other people's minds work, right? And so in my mind, I rarely comment on anything unless I, like, double check and, like, fact check and make sure I don't accidentally, like, send a nude of myself or, like, something like that. Like, you know what I mean? I'm so paranoid that I'm just, like, thinking about all these things. Like, I gotta make sure that I don't make a fool of myself on Twitter.com, so I'm not gonna reply to something unless I'm 100% sure. But then, you know, there are just people out there among us, and they're not concerned at all. And I'm just like, I have to check my tweets to make sure all the time. Anyway, on that note, but yeah, nice to see you, David. We missed you yesterday. I mean, I don't know if you've ever played God of War before, but I mean, I missed you, the other people in chat as well who were not here yesterday too. I missed all of you guys, but I was talking about David yesterday because we were playing Uma Musume. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Want to make sure I'm back to experience some of the peak that happens this act. Well, thank you, Arnold. I'm glad. Arnold said I just showed up and heard Balls of the Sea. Sorry, we were talking about the Greek mythology. I only played God of War 2018. Oh, okay. Yeah, I went back to, like, the PS2 version, and I'm a little, I think the one that I'm playing is the PS2 version, but, like, it looks so crusty compared to other people's YouTube videos. There must be, like, the version I'm playing and then some sort of remaster, which I'm not playing, because, like, my game looks crusty. She's a little crusty, but, you know, it's okay. We still love her. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It was nice. It was nice. But then I was like, I was just thinking about, like, the nature of video games and how much games have changed, and especially stuff like Kingdom Hearts. Like, just playing that game and there being so many puzzles and, like, secret ways to get chests and stuff, it reminded me of how Kingdom Hearts 1 used to do its chests. And then in Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3, they're just kinda whatever, like, they're just out there, and it's unceremonious, and it's not that fun. You know, like, we have these big open worlds, but they're kinda empty sometimes. I mean, I think that Genshin, because Genshin just makes so much money, right, that they're able to throw money at a problem and be like, alright, go make a puzzle, right? But, you know, it's a lost art, I think, like, making the environment, because you had to. When the environments were smaller, you kind of had to make them interesting, because that's all that the player was gonna see, if that makes sense. And so you had to make sure that their suspension of disbelief and, like, that there was something actually interesting to look at, even if it was crusty and pixelated. Whereas here, like, you can look around and everything looks beautiful, but chances are the players aren't going to explore every single inch and, like, nook and cranny of the world, and so it's less detrimental to their experience to have vast empty space. But I see the empty space. Again, Genshin, not really. I'm thinking about, we had a conversation about Pokemon yesterday, and I was like, oh, Pokemon. Oh, dear. But yeah, okay, so let's talk to Catherine, I guess? I don't remember exactly, like, what are we doing right now? Like, I guess, like, Nahida just, like, she just disappeared, so what are we doing? Like, now what?
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Okay, so it seems like that we think that, not that the story's over, but they're just operating business as usual, which is an interesting thing.
Commissions, huh? Let me think.
The Sumeru music, you guys. I played this yesterday in the stream when I was, having my lunch break, like this exact song. Hi, Cuba? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was just playing this and I was, like, eating my food and I was like, my food tastes better listening to the Sumeru music.
How about this? Please attend the Akademiya Academic Symposium this afternoon.
Oh, that's fun. Okay, let's do it.
Wait.
Huh? Why?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the
Oh, is she
audience upon
fucking with
finishing
us?
the
That's
poem.
not nice. I think that sounds like fun.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I feel embarrassed just imagining it. The audience would definitely have a reaction. Well, I don't know. I did that in school. We did, like, Shakespeare and stuff like that. Happy happy streaming. Thank you, Take in the YouTube chat. I appreciate it. This is probably also a good time to say that if you ever see me talking to myself, no, I'm not. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, and I just remembered, I have to This is something I'm starting to do, but thank you to everybody who has subscribed either on YouTube or on Twitch, like subscribe is in like the membership system. So that's Rose Storm, Payton, Vetigree, Aoon, Paperfish, and Black Omen. The last 5 are all on Twitch, and then Rose Storm is the first member that I got on YouTube, which is really nice. And so I have my emotes and everything set up now. So yeah, thank you guys for that. I'm gonna remember to do that at near the beginning of the stream. I think the point is the symposium isn't quite the right time. Oh, okay.
I see.
That did not occur to me.
I'm not interested in this commission.
I was like, of course, a poetry symposium.
In that case, please go to Port Armor.
Yeah, the Akademiya.
Spend some time volunteering at the local.
The Akademiya probably wouldn't appreciate that because poetry is still art, right?
Hey,
Is she just asking us impossible things? What's going on? Mercenaries and oh my god. Orphanages? What? Orphanages? That doesn't sound right at all. Am I okay today, you guys? Maybe it's the heat, I don't know. Don't go together.
Mercenaries will have some interesting reactions.
Well, I thought, doesn't Dia? I thought that that's what well, maybe I wasn't supposed to know this. I thought that Dea had an orphanage maybe at some point. Maybe I'm not supposed to know that.
Someone's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the adventure?
Yeah, wait. I think that she's just joking or something.
Well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so she's trolling. This is like
the two of you in action.
You're not actually Catherine, are you? Oh wait, but her voice sounds like Catherine, so why would it be Nahida? Oh, we were being trolled. Oh man.
Those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't
okay. Oops. I didn't realize that. I thought that she was like, I thought it was just Catherine playing a prank.
So it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes.
Oh, that's too bad. Can Catherine not joke around?
From when she said, add Astra Abyssos.
I love how Nahida can just possess people then. Like, and we're just all okay with that.
So
thank you for the hydrate, Omega.
Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yeah, okay, so she was resting, now she's not. I see what's going on.
I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways. And I even had a really, really long dream.
Okay, so the Akasha can't take away the dreams of gods. That's interesting, because I thought that they were farming her dreams. So let's see what's going on about this.
Except it was a happy one.
She's a robot, according to your theory. Yeah, that is true, Mr. Leaf, but I thought that she's kind of, sentient. She did make it clear that she respects people's autonomy, robot only. I do wonder, like, how much that'll last, though. Like, I wonder if there will be a situation where she has to control someone because she has no choice, you know? Justice for robots, free will? Yeah, like, that's what I'm wondering. Is Catherine a robot, or is she more like Data from Star Trek, where she can actually learn? Because then that makes this a little dubious, right? Detroit, become human.
In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower
Oh no!
Everyone in Sumeru
just like
City
the character short!
They danced in circles around me.
This isn't good.
They danced
I feel like this might be bad.
Everyone looked really happy.
Okay. Your voice is so high, it tends to be.
I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me
like
really,
the original
really high
one?
above the ground. And I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
Okay. Interesting.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be.
Okay.
It's meant to be a joyous time where
I don't know.
together to celebrate your birthday.
Like, I feel like that maybe that was the first festival when they found her and then they lost locked her up in the wherever. You should audition for new Paimon VA. I was actually like, I wanted to do a Paimon line reading on stream last time we played Genshin, but then I was like, oh, but I don't know how to like actually do it. I haven't really heard her new voice either. I mean, I heard it a little bit. She sounds more Fae-like. It's kind of hard to explain, but I mean, I wonder if they're gonna go back and re-record everything, or they're just gonna, you know, leave it alone.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream?
Oh no!
Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotional?
Yeah, like, I'm just worried about this. I'm just a little worried about this. Like, I'm worried that this is gonna have a sad sort of trajectory.
Make everything worse.
Like, that was the first time. Well, she said that it was a dream, right? So if it happened in her past, wouldn't she remember? Right? Like, wouldn't she be like, oh yeah, this dream was based off of the first time that I came to Sumeru, but she's not saying that, so maybe it is just a dream, and like, that's what she wishes, like it's a vision of the future in a sense,
By
right?
the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival.
Oh
so
yeah,
we haven't been
her
able to
parents
check on
must
her.
be pissed. Like, they must be
Yeah, she came to visit
absolutely,
right after I woke up.
like,
She
fuming.
was resting at the time.
Okay.
Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by
sad
finding a way to
story,
take care of
Genshin
it
would
in its
never.
own withering.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just like maybe that was a memory and they took it from her so she wouldn't want it again, so she thinks that the way things are how they've always been, but I can't really piece together that part
But
right
for the
now.
Moment, our top
It feels
focus
like there's
should
more to
still
the
be figuring
birthday,
out
though.
What the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Okay.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival.
It's also kind of wild that, like, I know that Nahida can't really do anything about the sages, but, I mean, it's kind of interesting that she's just, like, she didn't instantly be like, and we should throw them all in prison or something. Like, there's still, maybe it's because she's waiting to see, like, what the bigger plan is, you know? Like, almost like you let the drug dealer lead you to the kingpin, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe it's something like that, but I'm really surprised that she's just like, okay, well, let's go, you know, let's see what they're up to instead of, well, I guess she wouldn't have any evidence, but when has that ever mattered? I mean, like, Aegis was taking people's visions. She made the law.
So our first priority should be investigating and
Okay.
putting a stop to the sages' activities.
I mean, but can't you
As
just
for how we should pull
outlaw
that
what they, I don't know, I guess not.
somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Okay. I mean, I see her point, right? Like, that she wants to actually
Sorry, adventurers.
catch them, but
Catherine for a little while.
cool, I made it in time for Act 3. Well, welcome. We are happy to have you. What's your favorite region so far? That's a good question. I think that the story in this one has been the most, like, I feel like that the other characters are more involved than Inazuma, which sounds wrong because I feel like that Inazuma characters were still, like, obviously you had, oh my god, Ayaka and, like, all of that, like, Yoimiya, they got the story quest, right, in between the acts as well. But I don't know, for some reason, Sumeru's just kind of hitting different. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, so this is, like, the formal start of Act 3. But yeah, it's just funny that, like, she can't be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just throw all of you in the dungeon. I guess that's not how it works, you know?
Let's continue our chat here.
Okay.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages?
Yeah, like, does there need to be an investigation? Can't we just throw people in prison? But I guess
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that.
Okay.
But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
That shiny thing is gonna be a little distracting during this cutscene. Okay. Possess a key figure in the Akademiya, possess a student. We could go grab someone close to the sages and ask them. Yeah, I feel like she doesn't want to possess people,
We're
right?
in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead
Right.
to terrible consequences.
Okay.
After all, every person in Sumeru
Okay,
City
so
is
that's
one of their
probably why she's
hostages.
not just gonna yeet them into the dungeon. Once Cal goes to Fontaine, it'll be her instant favorite region. Mysterious. I mean, I think you're probably joking around because of, like, things story-wise that I don't know about, but I think music-wise, it's definitely gonna be my favorite. Just, I listen to the Fontaine soundtrack every morning when I get ready. Okay, so possess a student?
Hey, that's too risky.
Okay, so if we're not gonna possess people, what are we gonna do?
To get caught? No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this.
Okay.
A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals.
Yeah, that's true. That's okay. That makes sense, but
that's a good point.
Unless it would be a willing person.
Sumeru.
Is this where Scaramouche comes in? Because Scaramouche is a puppet, no different than... Because, okay, see, that would kind of fuck. I know that this is probably not gonna happen, but I wonder if... Because Scaramouche... Okay, back to Winter Night's Lazo, everybody. Sorry, but let's go back a couple weeks to when I watched that. So they said that Scaramouche had the divine gaze, and he wouldn't be able to use conventional wisdom to figure that shit out. So we thought, okay, the opposite of conventional wisdom is unconventional wisdom, right? Wisdom that regular people don't have or wouldn't think of or whatever. So we thought that Scaramouche was gonna go to Sumeru and, like, knock on Nahida's door and be like, can I have some answers, please? And she would be like, like, who are you? Right? And so people were like, why would Scaramouche seek out Nahida, and why would Nahida give him the answers, right? For Scaramouche seeking out Nahida, I think that in that context it would be like that he thinks that he can kind of threaten her, you know what I'm saying? But for why Nahida would give him the answers, I wonder if they'll get into some sort of, oh gosh, hold on guys, I have an eyelash or something. In terms of why Nahida would give him the answers, what if it's like, hey Scaramouche, like if you help us, I'll tell you like what you want to know, like if you let me control you, because Scaramouche is a puppet. That would kind of fuck. Like that would kind of fuck, even though I doubt that that's gonna happen. Have I watched the new trailer? No, I watched stuff in like the order that you guys would have seen it. The only exception to that was like a while ago I did the, what was it? I did the character things? I don't remember what you call them. I reacted to all of those, so technically I saw those when I wasn't supposed to, but for Winter Night's Lazo, we waited until we were about to start Sumeru to watch it. So it'll be a couple months, if you guys are still here a couple months from now. Thank you for the follow, Gilio.
Intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals.
Go right now! No, we can't do it out of order. I wouldn't even be able to understand or appreciate it, right? Hi, Yuri, nice to see you again. The red hair looks incredible. Thank you! This is the color I wanted to dye my hair, but like, a bunch of stuff happened and I couldn't do it, so this is me, living out my dream of being a redhead. Is it on YouTube, your character trailer reaction? Yes, actually, hold on. I know that we just started and we're just in the middle of the quest, but... this is where all of the, YouTube VODs are. I know I put the link to the live stream, but you guys will find it. The Calxiyn VOD channel has, like, all of my character short reactions. It has my theorizing about, like, Nouvelette and Farina, I think in particular. I had a couple other theories about other characters, too, but it was most... They had just come out when I did that, so...
Info leaks from the Akasha.
Okay.
Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
It's interesting, though, that Nahida's connected to the tree, and the tree holds memories. So, I mean, I could have just forgotten something from the last stream. I know that they're avoiding wearing their Akasha terminals, and obviously that would, like, be uploading, almost. Like, that would kind of be uploading directly to Nahida. But other places have the ley lines, and so why aren't their memories just being pulled out of their heads and going in the ley lines? Like, do people's memories only go into the ley lines after they're already dead, except for Sumeru because they all wear the terminals? Like, I'm a little confused about that, because when we did a story quest, the memories of those people that fought in the war and then they went off and they, like, died or whatever, right? Like, they were just in the ley line, and so I'm like, well, that wasn't uploaded to the tree, so, like, how do things just get in the ley line? You understand what I'm saying? So, I mean, maybe that's something in the future, because I'm like, how is the info not out there, but then every other nation, like, stuff gets uploaded to the ley line too, you'd assume, right?
Sage's attention? I'm guessing not yet. But distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've
How
ever
do you
paid
know
attention
memories
to the
aren't
urban
being
legends
entered in the
about
ley line continuously? Well, see, but then how would they be able to guard against the info leaks? You know what I mean? Because wouldn't Nahida be able to go into the tree and like be like, oh yes, this is what they're doing? That's kind of my question, right? Because it says they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me, right? So they're all wearing their terminals as if that would stop like Nahida from figuring it out. You know what I mean? And so I'm like, I don't know. The question is how the info in the tree is indexed. Yeah, that's good. I'll remember that.
Probably can't take over their minds directly.
Okay. Yeah, like maybe she just... Yeah, what if there's no Google? You're just like, it's almost like an Inside Out when like there's the memory orbs, right? And you have to look at each one to be able to find it. Thank you for distracting me from my horrible back pain. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That is not funny, like haha, but my back has been hurting since Wednesday. So I wonder, like, is it all connected? We're all connected to each other. We're all in sync. Does anyone else have back pain that we should know about? Because what if it's, I don't know. It's like, Arnold got sick a couple weeks ago and then I got sick and I joked around that like Arnold transferred it to me like through Discord. So that's basically what I'm saying. I'm like, oh my god, guys. Or is it just that we're all getting old? Is my demographic of people who watch me around my age and we're all just getting old and crunchy? Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, I really hope that you feel better. I'm sorry.
Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right?
I know, we're just all getting old, guys.
Already. According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Akademiya, rejecting impractical motions...
The ley lines of the Calxiyn streams, exactly. Maybe we are all...
Actual proposal. Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Okay, right?
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved,
yes,
then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't
Al-Haytham!
with the sages.
Maybe, I don't know.
We should recruit a spy?
That's what I was thinking.
That does sound
Al-Haytham would help us. I think, okay, here's what I think too. This is what I said last stream just to catch you guys up that are new. I was thinking that Al-Haytham is the chosen candidate to replace Nahida by the Akademiya. And that's why it kind of seems like he has some sort of special privilege or something. I don't know. That's why he's been lurking around doing his business or whatever, right? So maybe it's gonna be something like that, and then it's gonna be like, no, Al-Haytham, work for me. Something, I don't know. Once you hit your 30s, you pretty much will get pain coming out of nowhere. That's basically been my entire life. So, like, my grandfather used to say, Kaylin, you were born tired. So it's only gonna get worse from here.
Oh, before coming back, we met someone named
Okay, yeah, guys, it's happening. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm excited.
They probably aren't in cahoots.
I think that they are in cahoots, but he doesn't know about it.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female
No.
named Setaria?
No, I don't.
Setaria.
Huh?
Paimon remembers now. Isn't she?
No,
the one
I don't
who's always
remember.
trailing behind
Why
the
her?
sage
I
in
don't think that that's a
Akademiya?
good idea.
We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated it.
Oh, I did not catch her name at all. I did not pay
Enemies by
attention.
Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always
Oh, okay, so
spoke
it
to
was
me.
that lady. Okay, so I just short-term memory loss. I have also been
I've
impacted
always
by the
liked observing all
Akademiya. I
kinds of people,
forgot.
And Setaria has always stood out from the crowd.
Okay,
She was born in the desert and was
Oh.
hailed as their greatest genius.
interesting.
Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Akademiya,
Okay.
and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant. Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then.
Okay.
Feels like most of
I don't know,
the
guys.
dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
This is suspicious to
The
me.
name Setaria means star.
Oh.
When she lived in the desert, she shone like
Oh.
the brightest star in
I love how Nahida has like the whole file pulled up
Later
on
on,
her.
She was chosen by the sun.
Oh!
The star was given a place in the daytime sky to
Wait, but she's just the moon! The real sun is long gone, so how is she chosen by the sun? What does that mean? Hold on a second. Like, how? Oh, or, okay. So here's something interesting. I wonder, or I have wondered. So, okay, we know that Nahida is a recent Archon, right? And that whoever was the Archon before must have died or something. So, like, in the last stream, I had, like, in the last stream I had said, like, I wonder if Nahida is, like, reincarnated from that Archon, or, like, something, like, or the Archon sacrificed herself somehow to, like, make Nahida? I don't know. You know what I mean? Kind of like a Zeus-Athena situation. We talked about that in the stream. So you guys are saying, like, it's a metaphor, but I'm like, but she has referenced the sun and moon stuff before, so I'm like, I don't know. The sun is capitalized, which is the weird part. If it was lowercase, I wouldn't really think anything of it, but we wouldn't really capitalize the sun in that sort of context if it was just, because night sky, like, sky's not capitalized, even star's not capitalized, right? It's the sun, so I wonder, like, if the sun, I don't know, like, could it be possible that the Archon is basically, like, still in the tree, and she's just chilling? Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Have you seen the character trailer? No, but Nahida said, I'm just the moon, the real sun is long gone. Like, in that I saw the trailer, but she said that in the other quest that we did. So we already have heard the stuff from the character trailer, if that makes sense. Like, we heard it in the last quest. So yeah, I'm just thinking out loud. You guys don't need to answer me. I'm just cooking. But that's what she said. She said, I'm the moon, the real sun is long gone. So I'm like, maybe the sun, like, what if they turned the Archon into the Akasha? And so technically, like, she's still alive. She's just, like, she's been reduced to, like, sort of like an object, if that makes sense, and then Nahida's, like, now the new Archon. I don't know. I'm just, like, chosen by the sun kind of makes it sound like that the sun is now a system as opposed to a person, because she can't be a person because the sun is dead. She's just the moon, the sun is long gone, and the moon is just a reflection of the sun. So I don't know.
Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters.
But see, but this couldn't have been recent. This couldn't have been all the way back in Conria, because this girl, unless, well, that's a whole other thing, right? Like, this had to be within, like, the last 40 years, like, assuming that this girl is a normal girl with a normal age, right?
To waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun.
See, the sun's lowercase now, like, what's happening?
But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
Yeah, I think I agree with you, David, that the sun would be the Akademiya in this case. I just wonder if the Akademiya is, like, I don't know, almost powered by the old god, if that makes sense. Like, I know this sounds stupid, but, like, they crushed her up and they turned her into star stuff, and now the star stuff is, like, making the Akasha function. Because, yeah, that's a weird thing that, like, they changed sun now to lowercase. Like, first we have sun, and then we have sun. But yeah, I think that basically what she's saying, if we parse out the metaphor, is that she shone bright in the night sky, which would be sort of like under the goddess of wisdom, like Nahida, because Nahida is the moon, right? But she was chosen by the Akademiya, right? And so the star, which should have been with Nahida, was given a place in the daytime, right? And all of us, we want to be in the daytime. We don't want to be shuffled into the night, right? And then, right, the star, which is the girl, sees the Akademiya doing all this nonsense, right? And now she's like, oh, I shouldn't have chosen the Akademiya. I should have chosen the goddess of wisdom all along. Like, wouldn't it have been better, you know, to be on Nahida's side? Obviously, I don't mean Nahida literally, like in terms of actually like Nahida the person, just like the idea of do you follow the goddess of wisdom or do you follow the Akademiya, almost as like a faction thing, right? And so in the end, she's like, well, I'm already here. I already have all this power and attention, like I'm so close to my goal, how can I leave? Like that's kind of what I'm imagining happened here. This is no longer just a metaphor. Well, thank you.
From the sound of it, Setaria's just hung up on the research opportunity.
Yeah, exactly, right? She worked her way out, so she's not gonna give it up.
But she doesn't really support the Akademiya. She still feels guilty.
Yeah, we
about
are
not
doing the
doing
world
more for
quest
the
right
desert,
now.
right?
I will ask Arnold and
from her
Robin
problems.
when they think I should do it, if they think I should do it after, or if they think that I should do it, like, after, say, Act 3, or if they think that I should wait till the end before we leave Sumeru. I'm not sure.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt.
Okay.
But before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice.
Interesting.
She can't deny her part in their
I think
schemes
that this is
anymore.
interesting, though, because, like, we brought up Alhaitham, and she was like, nah, this random NPC, which just makes me think that there's something going on with Alhaitham
Right.
in a way, you know what I
We
mean?
must somehow make her face her problems again.
I do like how much, though, like, you guys asked me earlier what my favorite
That
story
way,
quest
not
was.
only can we
I
get
will
useful
say that
info from her, but she
I
can also use it as
I
an
like how
opportunity
the
to redeem
NPCs
herself.
are a bit more important in this, region. And they don't feel like, because do you guys remember it when I did Inazuma and that guy died because of the delusion and he got super old and died, and then they said that he died but you could still talk to him after they said that he died, and I was like, what are they doing? Like, who did this? It feels like that, like, there was more care put in the NPCs and making you feel for the people of Sumeru, and obviously you still felt for the people of Inazuma, but I don't know, there was like, I just felt a little divided from, like, the conflict that was going on there, in a way, whereas I feel like they're trying to, like, they're trying to intertwine this a bit more, like, with us. You know, I mean, I guess we got, like, the sad backstory with Kazuha and everything, but I don't know, it's hard to explain. And, like, Leeway especially was just like, go talk to these other people in the mountains. Like, we didn't really get to know anyone from Leeway that wasn't a playable
From
character.
my past observations, Setaria will take a day off from the Akademiya every 10 days to do some shopping in the city.
People generally don't give a crap no matter what Hoyo does with the writing about the NPCs, which is dumb, but what can you do? I care, though. I'm sure Arnold does, too. I mean, he's more
That'll be
lore
our
and
chance.
story-minded, but
To prepare, let's go check out some of
I
her
like
favorite
seeing
spots
people and
and
their
have a
daily
quick chat with
lives.
a few of the vendors there.
Alright, so now we're doing a stakeout. I wish they were voiced, though, aren't they? I mean, Dunerazad was voiced because she was in the quest. I guess you mean, like, just in general. That would probably be expensive, though, so I kind of get it.
This should be Setaria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
Ooh.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Setaria? No, I already have enough information
Okay.
on Setaria. The most important thing now is for you
Oh,
to
God.
pay attention to the
We're
vendor's
not gonna
talking
do
style
another
and key
intuition game, are we?
characteristics. Talking style and key characteristics?
Oh gosh, guys.
My poor lost lamb.
Is this a child?
Have you become troubled?
What's
with
happening
your
here?
fates?
Hello?
The divine voice of wisdom.
This is
often
just like the
echoes between
NPC
my
in,
ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you
Mondstadt.
the
Sorry, I
way.
totally blanked. What is wrong with me today, you guys? Maybe I need to drink more water. I don't know. I feel like my brain is short-circuiting. Is the door open? Okay, yeah. It's open. We should be okay. Okay, echoes between my ears. Does it?
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering.
That would be interesting if that was true and the fortune-telling wasn't just all nonsense.
My friend here has some doubts regarding her
I like how
future.
it switched to the
Can I
Catherine
get a
voice.
fortune
That's
reading
nice,
for her?
too. I kind of wish, though, that it was Nahida pretending to do a Catherine voice. I mean, maybe it is, I don't know.
Of course. In that case. Uh-huh. It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you.
Oh, no!
Perhaps at some
Me?
time in the past, past.
Or
You have
Paimon!
somehow offended the gods.
She has, like, no light in her eyes.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro.
Huh?
Do those count?
Yeah, but what about the god? I mean, okay, I guess the person at the beginning of the game, we don't know if they're a god or not, but I'm like, Paimon, I think, you know, the elephant in the room here is whatever we were, you know, whatever we were doing when we were trying to escape, but that, I mean, that's not Paimon, that's the traveler.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to
Okay,
define.
like, was that about me or was that about Paimon? Ooh, love.
Love prospects? No problem at all.
Okay.
The gods have spoken.
Okay.
The truth shall be revealed. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh?
Guys!
So many people will fall for
Oh my gosh!
How could that be?
Unless they mean fall for you like die!
Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read
Damn,
a fortune
that's
told
hilarious! I love that! Like, they didn't want to confirm one particular ship? These poor
Actually,
cats!
Paimon thinks this
Oh
is
my
probably the most
god,
accurate
this is
fortune-telling
so
you've ever done.
funny!
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is
Okay.
suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food
Oh.
offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you
Well,
reverse the
why
wheels
would
of
we
fate.
want to reverse it? Like, that was a good fortune. That wasn't bad. Ooh, I wonder what she would have said if we asked about our health, though. Harum. Oh my god, what is
Is this
wrong with
another
me?
one of
Harem
Setaria's
ending
favorite
confirmed.
Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Setaria a lot when she first moved to Sumeru City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
So I'm assuming what's gonna happen here is that maybe, like, on a regular day when the star lady comes here, right? She's going to get her fortune told, and her fortune, like, because of Nahida, is gonna sway her to, like, leaving the Akademiya, maybe. Something like that.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
That was a little ominous.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
Okay.
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while
Right.
apprenticing for
I
him.
don't know how this is gonna be important, but we'll see.
After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the
Oh, okay,
knowledge
so
provided
he
to me by the
changed.
Akasha.
Right? So, like, maybe they'll get her to change too?
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
Yeah, so I see how this is working. It's gonna be like, then she'll go talk to this guy, and then, right, like, it'll
So
be
is
a
your
whole
father still
thing.
working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few
Oh
years
my
back,
God,
he
is
fell
he
from a roof
okay?
and broke his leg.
Oh,
Since he had
okay.
already saved enough mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in
Oh.
Port Ormos nowadays.
Okay, oh, that's crazy though. He broke his leg.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his
See,
retirement.
then they're gonna convince her to retire. I
Some
see
of the
what's
proper
happening
logistics
here.
At the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
I think the fortune telling
No
though would be
problem.
most
Rest
effective if
easy,
people
all
do
our
really
goods
believe
are
in
sure
it.
to meet your every need.
Whose voice is this? This sounds like Robbie Damon. Am I confused? I don't know. It sounds like him. It reminds me of the Curious Cat from Ruby. Okay, one more information. You guys were asking about my harem. I am a child Lumine shipper. Like, in my heart of hearts. That's my favorite ship in the game. I read so much fan fiction of them. That's who I would want to be canon. So
This
no
should be our
harem for
final
me,
stop.
but
Setaria
I
is
do like
always
that
thinking
ship.
of this restaurant when she's working at the Akademiya. So she always
Okay,
comes by whenever
so
she's out in the
we'll
city.
then after that we'll confront her at the restaurant.
You've really thought of
I
everything.
think. Maybe.
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
Oh.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Okay.
Ah, that's right. I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue
Oh,
Harbor and
that's
spent my entire
interesting.
childhood
Okay.
staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I
Uh-oh.
came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the Akademiya due to my lack of
Oh,
talent.
that's so
But-
sad.
I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars.
Oh, okay, so
And I'm
now we're gonna
continuing to
work in
study
that
and
she can
perform
study
research
on
in
her
the
own
restaurant's basement.
without the
I'm sure I'll
Akademiya.
get to the
I
Akademiya
I know
after their
what
next
we're
round of
doing.
exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning.
I like Paimon's little
Amazing.
moments.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First
Huh?
I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most
Oh.
of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
So that's where we'll talk
I
to her,
see.
in the basement.
Yes, that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
I'm so, like, suspicious.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the Akademiya as an official
Uh-oh,
student,
well, that may not
I'll be
help.
happy.
That may not help the case, but maybe it's about changing the Akademiya and the sages for the better, you know? So people like that can study and follow their dreams. Maybe it'll be that sort of thing. Hi, Arnold, you're back!
So, was that everybody? Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Setaria. What's the point of all the information we've collected?
Yeah, I think that
Yeah.
she's gonna kinda nudge them.
Planning to make Setaria
talk.
face her
Hi, Bob.
papa.
How's it going? How was your workout yesterday, by the way? Like, when you said, oh, I'm leaving, I gotta go do my evening workout, like, for some reason, I just saw evening, and I was like, oh, he's going to eat. And then I saw workout, and I'm like, Bob's getting swole? I don't think you've ever done, like, a face reveal before, so I was like a swole, video essay YouTuber? Like, it couldn't be so. As of right now in the stream timeline, I like Aether and Ayaka. I could see that. I mean, all of them have chemistry. I think any ship can be well written if you try hard enough, right? Like if you find commonality between the two characters, right? But yeah, I do like Child and Lumine the
Setaria's
best.
already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a
Okay.
way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection
Right?
of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense,
Okay.
the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Setaria's soft spot.
Aether and Chelani? Melts my heart, says Arnold. Okay, 2 people are like Chelani and Aether, but I don't know who that is yet.
Gets it
Venti and
You want to take advantage
Navia.
of the way Setaria feels about her homeland.
I mean, Venti isn't Navia... Wait, no, that's Noelle. Never mind. I don't know who Navia is. That's nice and coincidental because I just recorded one of those videos earlier. Oh, really? Mentioning me? Oh, why? Should I be scared? No H-Cal? Well, I don't know who Navia is. Chitlolly. Isn't that how I said it? The guilt? You want to take advantage of the guilt? That's not very nice. Sorry, guys. I gotta focus on this and then I'll reply. I'm missing things. If King Deshret, oh, were to criticize her actions, that's crazy.
So, how do we set that up? Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Setaria is also too smart
Oh,
for any simple
sit,
trick.
Lonnie. I was imagining, like, I was gonna say, is it a K? Because I was imagining Kit Lonnie.
If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers,
Okay.
she would definitely be wary of us. and we
Right,
may
so
not
that's
get
why we
anywhere.
use the fortune telling. I think.
But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very
Okay,
different.
so now we're not body snatching, we're just nudging.
You mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith.
Damn,
of
that's
King
great.
Genshin,
Okay, so
and
we
then
are just
convey a
possessing
made-up
people,
will of King
sure.
Genshin.
Now it's
As
okay.
long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Setaria for sure. She'll never guess that we had
Damn,
anything to
okay,
do
so
with it.
now we're okay with taking people's
To
autonomy.
use all the info we collected on these people.
Oh,
so that you
dear.
won't slip up and break
That's so
form.
funny.
Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass on
Like-
them.
Before it was like, oh no, like we can't possess people. Now we're possessing people. A fan cast for an adaptation of my book. Oh, that's so nice. I'll have to see like what the character's like. I am interested.
Exactly.
Ugh.
So, best of luck with
I
impersonating
would love
them.
to. I was just thinking, I was looking at like a voice acting thing and I was like, I should really like try to find more voice acting opportunities. Like the thing that it was for wouldn't really suit me. They wanted a character that sounded like Tifa from Final Fantasy, so that's not really me, but I was like, I should try to do more like voice acting stuff now that my microphone's fixed too.
Best of luck. But we don't know how to possess anyone.
Oh, wait a minute. Best of luck with impersonating them. What do you mean by that?
That's no problem at all.
Huh?
I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them.
What?
As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal,
Huh?
you
Why?
can basically be as if you
What?
possessed them yourself.
What?
Huh.
What? Why us? Why?
You have to do this. Can't you do it yourself?
Huh? I'm so
I've been
confused.
observing humans for a while. I've never been good at
Oh,
imitating
that's why
them.
we were supposed to pay attention. I understand.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious
Okay,
whenever you try
okay.
to pass as Catherine.
So we are going to basically, Nahida's gonna possess them, but we are gonna speak through the microphone. Okay. I think.
If it was at all possible,
Sure.
I would have preferred to leave these people
Okay.
alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push
Maybe
on.
Ruby AUs might give you a speaking role. Yeah, because I did play Neo, but Neo doesn't talk, obviously. Maybe into Ruby Dust Queen? Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna have Neo either, but I could definitely do more efforts for Neo. Bob in the YouTube chat is saying she's basically a female Joffrey about the character in his book. I would like, did you do that? Because I said I would never get to play a character like that. Because that's just funny to me. I find that very endearing because I was just like in my YouTube short, I was just complaining about how I never get to be bad.
Yeah,
I can
don't
only
beat
be
yourself up over it.
like Disney
We're only doing this
princesses.
to help
But a
everyone,
bad
and we'll only be
princess,
borrowing them
that
for a little
appeals
while
to me.
anyway.
Alright, then let's give
Hey,
it a
if
go
there's ever
tomorrow.
not an audiobook, because obviously audiobooks usually have one narrator, but if you ever do like reading the first chapter and like release it on YouTube or something, I could do it. Everybody could voice act the first chapter or something like that. But yeah, so that's why we had to pay attention to the way that they speak. I really hope I don't fuck this up, you guys. Now I'm worried because I was paying attention, but I was paying attention to the plot. I wasn't paying attention to their way of speech, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I was paying attention to how we would manipulate everybody. I wasn't paying attention to... You know what I'm saying, you guys? So now I'm like, uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention to their exact wording, and so I'm a little scared about this. But also, like, you can't really fail in Genshin. They'll just tell you that every answer is wrong until you get the right answer. So it's not like this is a choice-based game that, you know... Oh my god, I don't know if you guys would have been around for this, because this was like a million years ago. But I played Detroit Become Human,
Here she comes.
and I made a single, like, quick time reaction mistake in near the end of the playthrough, and the male robot man, like the detective guy, died. And I was so mad because it wasn't my fault. Like, I didn't pick a wrong dialogue option. It like threw us into a quick time event and I wasn't ready, and so I pressed the button too late and he died. And I was pissed because it was near the end of the playthrough anyway and he died off some bullshit. Like, I didn't get to see his ending because he just died. It's time to gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. I was paying attention to how we would manipulate everybody, not that I would manipulate everybody. Exactly.
Let's quietly follow her.
Right?
When she starts talking to her acquaintances,
Oh my god,
we'll
I'm
find
so
a safe spot
stressed.
to begin
Like, now
possessing
I'm
them.
stressed out, you guys.
As for
I hope I
how we
don't,
swear to our
like,
side,
fail.
I'll leave that to you. I
Okay.
trust you'll know what to say.
Okay. We'll try.
I'm starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go.
I might be off. My friend is screening the Fantastic Four on Discord. Well, that sounds fun. I hope that you will enjoy it. Are you guys, this is gonna sound really dumb because I don't know anything about DC and like Marvel and stuff. Is this like in preparation for Superman, or is it just like, you know, for fun? But yeah, I hope that you enjoy it either way. I know Superman just came out, but I'm so like guys, I don't know anything about that. Hi Robin, how's it going?
Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
I love how, like, there are just these random... Like, I know in Mondstadt they wanted the flower seller to be an old woman. And then they had, like, this model and it was kind of an accident. I feel like they're just doing it on purpose. No, Fantastic Four is Marvel, Superman's DC! My mom's gonna punish me when when she gets home. She's gonna be like, in this house,
right.
we
You
know
really
what
can't force
characters
anything when
are
it comes to
Marvel
love.
characters.
And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, Kaylin, how could you do that? Because she's okay with me fucking up the DC people because, like, she doesn't care about that, but my mom's a really big Marvel fan. So the fact that I didn't know that the Fantastic Four were Marvel, she's gonna be like, oh, Kaylin, we gotta go back to, Marvel, school. Okay, so I gotta lock in for this, you guys, but...
Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking
Oh, maybe
about
I don't
things with your
need
love
to do
life,
this.
right? I heard everything you said.
Like, maybe I won't be picking the choices.
Okay, then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up.
See,
Is
we can
something
say
wrong?
we got a message
I
suddenly
always thought
from the
they were
gods.
Quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
They both had a T at the end, I remember that.
That's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
Okay.
So, which fortune do you want me to
Okay.
read for you
Okay.
today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
Okay, I'm locked in, guys.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you,
Oh,
I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
okay.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my
okay.
current project at work?
So she wants to
I really
escape.
just
She's
wanna
like
get it
done
over
with
with.
this nonsense.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
Okay. What's the difference between these two?
The gods are asking, Setaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really
Damn,
know everything?
this is diabolical.
Setaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now.
Oh
instead of a
man, guys, I
question.
just got goosebumps. I know that
Gods
this
seem
is
to be
full of
truly
shit, but
upset.
this is awesome. The gaslighting,
I'm
the
sorry.
gatekeeping,
I know I failed the
the
gods.
girl bossing.
Please pass on my most
Oh my
sincere
God.
apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness.
Now I feel bad for her. Like, I thought she was such a bitch in the other
And
quest.
if I may ask, Nabia, is there a
Oh,
specific
no.
god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is,
I feel
of
like
course,
Paimon's the one
wisest
doing this and
mightiest
not
of all,
Lu Ming.
King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me.
Huh?
Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago.
I just realized one of those cats is really big
Even though
compared
news
to the
of
other
King
one.
Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the Akademiya.
Wait, the Akademiya's
King
doing
Deshret
it?
still
Whoa,
exists in
she
real
just
life?
dropped. Wait, they're the ones that are spreading it? Why? Do they want the rebellion to act up and fail?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his
This
voice
is
of
crazy.
wisdom?
Wait, so the Akademiya are spreading it on purpose. I think that means they want those, like the desert people, all riled up so they have an excuse to arrest them. You know what I mean?
No. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city.
That's, guys, oh
I
man.
will think very
That's
carefully
crazy.
about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must
Okay,
go now.
so we didn't really have to do that much. The game did most of it for us. Ah! Damn. She's already
She
suspicious.
just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset, too. Well done. Setaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her?
I love the girl in the background. It was like she was asleep and she just suddenly rebooted.
Aw, Nahida.
I'm late. No, I was having lunch. Don't worry, Cosmic. We basically just got started. I've only been streaming for an hour.
Some abstract Haravatot theories.
Oh.
And in any case,
Didn't we hear about Haravatot last stream?
utterly
I can't
useless.
remember though.
I'm still trying to make sense of everything.
Okay.
Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Setaria. He's out of Keems now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
Yeah, let's get him. Let's get him. This is nuts. Like, this is just crazy. Like, I just can't believe this.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work?
Guys,
what kind of work were you
like,
looking for?
I
again?
understand they said pay attention, but I'm like, there's a huge pot in the background.
Oh, right. Your old man's craft.
Like,
How could I forget? Speaking
ah,
of,
we're
how's he
gaslighting
doing?
people.
Is he
Nice.
feeling any better?
He's feeling a lot better. He can lift stuff now. He's walking more now. Well, here's the confusing. I'm a little confused about this, though, because they said that he broke his leg, so you'd think that they would say that he's walking around, right? But, like, what if he can't walk around, and so instead of walking around, he's lifting stuff? But I don't think they'd play 4D chess like that. I think that we're supposed to say he's recovering from his leg injury,
Oh,
right?
That's good to hear.
Okay.
I've been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some
Okay,
more
yeah.
time off,
Because I was
I'd love to
thinking,
pay him a
if you
visit.
broke your leg, you may start with heavy lifting, like, in order to recover, right? So, like, that was my thought process, but okay, that was I had the same thought process when I did that. So, okay, it's not just me, because, right, like, when you're doing physiotherapy and stuff, like, you're focusing on, like, doing the things that you can do, like, oh, maybe his leg isn't recovered yet, but, like, now he's lifting stuff, that's good, right? But I guess it's just he's walking again. The broken leg, he's good now, like, you know.
Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a
Oh,
letter.
that's so
Let
nice.
him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower
Oh,
of the
I
Sumeru
see.
Archon.
Oh, okay,
I don't
so
want
that's
him to get into
why.
a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Those.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this?
Damn,
The
that's so
Akademiya or
sneaky.
King Deshret?
I...
I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the
Damn,
desert,
they're just, wow.
yet you chose to betray King Deshret.
This is
and now you
nuts. Like,
spend
this
all
is
your
actually
time with those
crazy.
crooks from
Oh
the
my
Akademiya.
god. Like, this is nuts.
Akeem, you don't mean... You've also
Like-
become a believer of King Deshret?
Oh my god. Like, they're being so harsh on
What's
her.
so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret?
Oh my
fact,
god! I love that
aren't
she's
you
nodding.
the
She's like,
strange
ah,
one?
yeah, you're doing
The
a
one
great
who
job.
still can't pick a side?
I love this quest. This is awesome.
Can't
I
pick a
love
side?
gaslighting
Me?
people.
Whoa. Paimon had no idea.
Oh yeah, so it is me doing it, not Paimon. I thought Paimon was doing it because the fortune teller put her hands on her hips like Paimon does, but before I knew it, I was getting into the role.
You really zeroed in on the issue.
Oh,
and put it
man.
right in front of her. It might feel
Yeah,
a
so
bit
now she's gonna go to
overwhelming for
her
Setaria.
favorite tavern, right, to get a drink. Before I forget, nice wig today. Love the curls. Thank you. I want to wear this one doing Sumeru just because, like, I feel like it goes good with the green, and I try to wear my flower shirts whenever I do
But
Sumeru,
once
my
everything
green
is
ones.
over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain
Oh.
everything. Anyway,
Damn.
let's
The
keep going.
manipulation, guys. I find this hilarious. Okay, we don't want her to see us, though. Alright. I love how we're, like, zeroing in, like, brain cell to
So,
brain cell
Shishan.
communication.
Have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
No, I've been spending all my time studying in the basement. I guess that's
Oh,
fine,
right.
right? Because
Speaking of
she
strange
mentioned
things.
the basement was for the staff.
I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really
Damn,
weird.
that's crazy! Huh?
How could you be aware
Oh
of
my
that?
god!
It'd be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Damn!
Are you still failing to realize that the Akademiya's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
That's crazy! So wait a minute, I think what's gonna happen is that, yes, we're speaking through these people, but at the end, I think that, like, Nahida is going to appear to her and be like, oh yeah, we know what you've been doing. Because at first I thought the people were gonna convince them, you know what I mean? Like, the people themselves were gonna convince her, but I feel like that, like, this is Nahida trying to show off her power in a
Shishan,
way.
Don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality,
Look at
should
you!
you
Look
be
at
the
her
one
in the background, guys!
You
Her
who worked
eyes
side
are
by
over
side
the...
with the Akademiya and treated people
That's
as nothing more
hilarious.
than experimental subjects.
Lumina's really venting about the whole thing. That's true.
Please stop.
Damn, this is kind of nuts,
Now
but
Setaria's still
she
trying
was
to run
really
from
mean
problems.
in the other quest. So gaslight,
She
gatekeep,
can
girl
no
boss
longer
chat.
justify everything to
Exactly.
herself. Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do? This is the most important part of all.
Oh,
Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matra right away. The situation in the city is getting
is
out
she
of
wearing
control.
one? I can't see.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city.
Heretics!
And they've already converted many residents to their side. Heretics?
Do we not get to have
What
freedom
kind
of
of heresy are you
religion
talking
anymore?
about?
Like, I'm just saying, like...
King Deshret. Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Setaria, nothing is
You don't
impossible.
understand! I'm already half Xehanort!
You
Is
know
all
my
I'm
name?
thinking about.
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price.
This
You must
is crazy!
face the truth, Setaria.
We are not talking, though.
You
I guess
tread
it's
a
just in our
treacherous
head.
Path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Akademiya's grasp
I
on
like
you will
this. This
become,
is
and the
good.
deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget
Oh,
that the desert that belongs
guys,
to you lies
I have chills,
What's so
actually.
strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact,
Like,
aren't you the
because
strange one?
Lumine is the one
one
that's
who still
really
can't pick a
speaking,
side?
right?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for
Oh
becoming
my
a
God.
believer of King Deshret.
I feel kind of bad,
Why
but...
haven't you gone home?
But it needed to be done!
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more
A
believers of
familiar
King Deshret.
feeling?
I have to say,
What does that
this
mean?
is a familiar feeling.
What?
I've also been running from my guilt this whole time.
Okay.
Guilt over my part in
Is
the
this like,
Sage's
does she have
plans,
dreams like
and
this?
from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland.
Oh, I
No matter
see.
how much I may try to ignore
This
and get
part of
rid
the
it,
quest lives in my
guilt always
head
comes back.
rent-free for real. You should follow your heart.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the
Oh?
truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
Hi, Relo. How's it going?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important.
Oh.
The important thing is to pass judgment on the Akademiya and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of
Okay.
atonement.
Interesting.
I've actually never believed in the gods.
In any
I've
of
always
them?
believed in
Even,
serendipity. Her
even
appearance
the
must be a
Dendro
fated
Archon?
opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
Great, we finally convinced her.
How much do you know about the sages' current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the masked dream harvest scheme.
Oh,
Which is what happened around the Sub-Zero's festival.
okay.
But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project.
Oh.
I'd assume that only staff with the
Right, because
highest
we're
clearance
just.
would have
Oh,
access to
sorry
those
guys, I don't know
confidential
why I'm
documents.
yawning all of a sudden. Yeah, so, because we're just the
I've
assistant,
just
right?
been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who
Al-Haytham!
expelled has returned to the city. And even the sages are still quite wary.
Yeah, not believing in the gods when they're walking around is crazy. I agree, Cookie. If you need help grinding a boss, no, we're good. We're just doing story
fight
stuff
against the
today, but
Akademiya,
thank you, I
We will need to
appreciate it.
figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
Well, I feel like it's as simple as stealing people's ideas, but Al-Haytham was expelled? Oh, no, maybe I just made that up. Me when I spread misinformation? I thought he said he was, though. I thought he was having problems or something. Maybe it's not Al-Haytham, then?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks.
Hmm.
After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my
Okay.
hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha.
Oh, wait a minute. Not... No, wait. Not Al-Haytham. Tainari. Maybe. Question mark? Yeah, maybe it's Tainari. Yeah. I think I got them confused, maybe. Didn't Tainari say that he left or something and was having problems and they want him back? Or, well, he's... Tainari was I don't know, guys! Maybe it's a character we haven't met yet. The last Sumeru stream we did where Tainari was here was like a month ago, I think, at this point, so I'm just trying to, like, shake something in my memory and I can't seem to find
Let me
it.
see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents.
How's it
tomorrow
going?
evening
I
at
can't
the
stay long, but I
Akademiya
wanted to check
entrance.
in. Well, thank you, Miyu. Don't worry. All of the VODs will be up on YouTube after, knock on wood and all that stuff. But yeah, I'm doing good. I think after we're done this, I may take a little snack break and just eat with you guys and chat for a bit. I missed your Neo hair. I had it on yesterday, Nelson. So technically you missed it, but you were here yesterday, so you saw it. Tainari already graduated, I think. They want him back, though he didn't want to come back. Okay.
The Akademiya entrance.
So just another
Wouldn't
person
be
that we
too
don't know yet.
conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap.
Okay.
I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Akademiya.
Damn, are they not
again.
allowed to go outside?
It'll be
Like,
safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the
is she not
documents.
allowed to leave and do her thing? Oh, well, they said that she only gets a break every 10 days, right? So I guess that's what it is. Damn, that's
All right, I trust
crazy.
you.
Like, you're working for 10 days straight and you don't get a day off? Like, that's nuts.
If I were to successfully complete this task, would
I
it mean
totally,
I've
like, I
atoned
just
for my
remembered that they
wrongdoings?
said that about, like, 20 minutes ago. They were like, oh yeah, she leaves the Akademiya every 10 days.
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered.
Oh, I see. So this is how they're
God of
working in
wisdom. She's
Nahida.
also the one responsible
Right?
for judging and
So
guiding the
even though
scholars.
it's King Deshret who is talking to her, this is Nahida's dominion, so it'll be up to her. I see.
Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Setaria to our side.
That suspended person returning does sound sus. It probably. They want his brain. They're gonna put him in the brain
Traveler's
system.
execution was
They're gonna get his ideas.
He's the one who deserves all the praise.
Thank you, thank you. I mean, I am an actress. I went to acting school,
Now
so,
that we've
you know.
made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Setaria's
Nice.
mission to go off without a
Oh,
hitch.
well, I'm sure there will be at least one singular hitch.
Hey,
Because,
if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars? No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed
the
that.
truth. Okay,
Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
sure. All right. Okay, you guys, I am going to run an ad because we've been streaming for an hour and I want to make sure that people that are coming into the stream don't have to suffer through ads and everything. YouTube, you guys will not get an ad yet because I don't have enough subscribers, but if you are listening in the Twitch chat and you're not subscribed on YouTube, I would really appreciate if you were to subscribe so I can get monetized. Even if, you know, we're not supposed to say this, but even if you never watch me, just subscribing would do good so I can reach the monetization limit. When I say not supposed to, it's not like against TOS or anything. It's just like if you don't watch me, that will technically like fuck up the CRT and stuff like that, but like the click-through rate and everything. But I don't know, maybe, you know, you'll want to give YouTube a shot one day. Maybe you'll want to see some VODs or something. You don't need to watch me stream on there if you prefer Twitch, but it does help. Do you know that Fontaine is more crazier than this? I can't wait. I love things going crazy. But yeah, I am going to run an ad. I'm just gonna get like a little snack. I'm gonna go get like some hummus and some bread or something, and then we will keep going. So talk amongst yourselves. guys! I have something better than hummus. Actually, hold on. Why did I close the door? I have something better than hummus. My mom had pizza upstairs. Hold on. I'm just getting into my chair. I'm figuring out how I'm gonna eat and be on stream. Everyone in chat, remember to drink water and have a snack if you're hungry too. Yes, exactly, Cosmic. You get it. We have to eat or we'll have no energy. Okay. Yeah, my mom had pizza because my aunt and my mom went to go do something. And, so my aunt bought, like, pizza. I forgot to buy Haru any skills and it killed my run. No, buy the skills. Oh, right. Thank you, Q Horde, for the tier 1 sub, by the way. I will make sure to thank you at the beginning of the next stream, but please enjoy your emotes. You wanted to subscribe? Oh, I meant on the YouTube channel. You didn't need to do that. You didn't have to pay. I meant like a YouTube sub. But I still appreciate it anyway. It's still nice. Before what I was saying was like, on YouTube you don't get monetized until you get 1,000 subscribers, which is free. But on Twitch, subscribing you have to pay for. But I still appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you anyways. Because, it's nice. Because basically right now, Twitch is the only way that I'm making any money off streaming, and so even subscribing on Twitch is, still helpful. I knew that, couldn't help myself. Oh, you were joking. I'm so bad at that. I was so worried. I was like, well, what if they needed the money? What if I misled them? Got chicken and fries. Ooh, nice. We just got an air fryer, and I feel like that's a life-changing purchase. Everything tastes better in the air fryer. David, do you know when that new banner comes out that has that character that everybody wants? Because, like, it says that this banner, like the one that's on right now, ends July 22nd. And I thought that was really far. Like, I thought people were saying it's next week. But the 22nd's not next week, right? Or is that banner gonna arrive before the next one's done? I don't know how it works. In like a week. Okay. I may have taken that too literally. Guys, it's like I said earlier. Food tastes better when it's this particular Sumeru track. July 16th. Oh, okay, that's Tuesday. So that banner will still be on even when the other one isn't done. Interesting. My favorite from Fontaine is probably Farina. Yeah, like, I'm super excited to see Farina. Also, Cookie said in the YouTube chat, I'm playing Birth by Sleep for the first time. Why is Vanita such a brat? He's hard to beat. Oh gosh, I haven't played Birth by Sleep in a long time. Birth by Sleep has, like, balancing issues. Especially with, like, the unknown boss. Who are you going after on the banner? Well, the streets be saying that there's, like, a really cracked card. And everybody wants it. So I have no personal stakes in getting the card, but like, if you're gonna spend on, you know, your carrots for something, that seems like a pretty good idea. I'm happy with Special Week. She's my favorite character, and I didn't have to roll for her, so I think that, you know, obviously I'd like to play as other characters and, like, see the girls' stories, but I don't really care about meta playing Yu Musume. Like, I just like, or sorry, Yu Musume, Yuma Musume. Like, I just like the story, right? So I'm probably a rare player in that. Some people are, like, really competitive, and they want to kick ass in PvP and stuff, right? This pizza's crust is a little strange. I don't know if you guys can tell, but like... Yeah, having an easier time with their careers is valid too. David said, I don't care about the PvP meta, but I do want to have a bit of an easier time. So that makes sense. I agree. I'm in hard saving mode now for Genshin. You guys want to see my wishes? Where's my mouse? I think I lost it. Hello? Where's my mouse on my computer? So you guys can do the math. Where's the strawberry sundae? Good question, Nelson. That's kind of funny you mentioned that, because last night we got A&W, and they don't have milkshakes. Well, they do, but they only have, like, strawberry, they had, like, watermelon acai, and then they had, like, I don't know, some other, like, fruit thing. And I'm like, what burger place doesn't have chocolate, just basic chocolate and vanilla milkshakes? I did not enjoy my A&W last night. I don't know if you guys would have it, because I'm pretty sure it's Canadian, but... Thank you, Spellcaster, for the follow. Sorry that you caught me when I'm eating lunch. I feel like I'm, like, caught red-handed right now with so many people watching the stream. Are you saving for a specific character, or just any that come out and you like? I would like to have all the Fatui. So when they release, like... do I have Scaramouche already? I don't think so. Anyway, so, like, if they release, like, Capitano or Columbina? Not Columbia. Or, like, I already have Arlecchino. Oh yeah, I know, Robin. I was just showing them how many wishes I have, don't worry. I'm not pulling. But yeah, I have Child, I have Arlecchino. So, I guess if they do Scaramouche rerun, maybe? I'm so messy, sorry guys. Try not to get it in my hair. I had something to tell you guys, I forgot. Oh! It's Dainsleif who I really want. like, that's probably like a 2027 thing, isn't it? Like, Dainsleif is not coming out until we're close to the end of the game, right? Thank you, Rue, for the follow as well. Again, sorry that I'm eating lunch. You know what theory? That child is from Lauren's clan. I don't remember all the clans. I would have to look into that. We get to try him in Nod Cry from the trailers. Well, I hope I get a chance. You're fine, the pizza looks tasty. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Let me think about this for a second. I am planning to release a Calxiyn Cares Too Much video about this, so, like, you know, don't think the only time I'm gonna talk about this is in this stream, basically. But I may not be here for all of 2026, which means I won't be able to record. So, I want to get as caught up with Genshin as possible. Obviously, when I get back, I'm gonna get left behind again. I'm gonna be left behind, but I, would at least like to, like, Arnold thinks that getting to Fontaine is doable. It's getting to Natlin, like, getting caught up like you guys are caught up, is what he's a little unsure about. You know, I have, like, moved some stuff around in my schedule to allow me to stream more than 3 days a week sometimes. Obviously, I need to do, like, my Calxiyn Cares Too Much stuff, but I'm trying to cut down on Calxiyn Cares Too Much videos for a couple reasons, and then I'll be able to, like, stream more, and it'll kind of be a balancing act, but I'll talk more about that, like, if it actually happens, but I wrote out a whole Google document about what we're gonna do, and basically I have 12 video ideas. I'll probably end up doing 6 or 4 of them. Like, I want to be prepared, but I'll basically, like, check in September and be like, hey, how's this going? Like, I want to pre-record stuff for the Calxiyn Cares Too Much channel, so while I'm gone, the channel won't just, like, be dead. You know what I mean? So in that case, I'll probably be able to stream more because I won't be editing as much, and editing is the bane of my existence. And, yeah, Robin will know. I was talking to Robin about it because depending on what kind of video it is, I could also pay an editor to do it, right? If it's not something too confusing, but... It kind of sucks because I was just getting back into, like, Genshin and streaming and stuff, and if it was a regular 9 to 5, I'd obviously be able to stream after work, or I'd be able to stream on the weekend, just like I did when I was in school, right? Like, at Ryerson and at Randolph, like, I still, you know, streamed because it's my hobby, so... If it was just a regular 9 to 5, it wouldn't be a big deal, but, this situation's gonna be a bit different where I won't physically be able to be in this office. And it's gonna be a little hard to dodge spoilers, because it's hard to dodge spoilers already. But yeah, if by the end of the year, like by December 31st, if by the end of December I catch up with Natlin, I would be happy, like if we could do it. We'll have until December to catch up, anyway. But, like, Genshin's biggest update basically happens once a year. Obviously, there are events. You know, there's always a little something going on, don't come for me. But, like, in terms of the nation, it's been one nation a year, right? And now Nodcry is happening this year to sort of pad things out, right? So, I'm pretty optimistic that, like, if we catch up with Natlin, like, really, if, like, okay, so say it's in this scenario, right? That in 2026 I'm gone and I'm back in 2027. And, like, I can't read the future, but let's just say 2027 I can get back to streaming again, right? Like, it shouldn't be that hard to get caught up compared to now, where we literally have to do, like, years and years worth of content. It'll be, like, 2 nations. Right now, we're doing, like, 4 nations, almost. Right? Because we had to finish Inazuma, and then we started Sumeru, right? So, then we have Fontaine, then we have Natlin, so. Yeah, pad things out. Sorry, David. That was probably bad wording on my part. I meant more so, like, so the game isn't just gonna be, like, finished when we reach all 7 nations. Clearly they have a plan for some longevity, but... I know it's to help people with the lore because Genshin fans can't read. Apparently the only person that can read is Arnold and his viewers, apparently. That's it. And obviously you guys are my viewers because you're also Arnold's viewers, you know what I mean? Or wait. You guys are Arnold's viewers because you're also my viewers is what I meant. But yeah, sorry if I look like I have a mile-long stare right now. It's just because, like, it's kind of scary to think, like, it's just kind of scary to think about going away for an entire year. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. To be fair, sometimes I don't feel like reading and, like, watching lore videos. I know, Cookie. Everyone's different, but I do think what's important, though, is being like, here's my beef, I guess, okay? Here's my other hot take. You're not doing this, Cookie, it's other people. People that are like, oh, Genshin is so boring, there's nothing to do, there's nothing going on, the story's so ass, and then they, like, refuse to engage. Obviously, you're not that person, right? But I find that something annoying about some Genshin content creators and, like, other Genshin fans, how they're like, oh, the story's so bad, and it's, you know, why, and all of this stuff. Like, you're saying that, but then you don't pay attention to the story and the world building and, like, the nuances and, like, the little details that they put in for you. Obviously, you don't need to be reading the furniture lore, you know, but, I think that, like, there's a level of, like, disengagement, almost, like, that some people don't want to engage with anything not directly spoon-fed to them, and, like, for me, I'm like, you know, Dark Souls is kind of delivered that way where the plot is in the background. I've always found that sort of thing very fascinating because you're like an archaeologist who has to figure it out, right? I had beef with someone because someone in Hoyo Lab would say they skipped most of the lore in a quest and then complained it was confusing when they did read it. Yeah, like, it's stuff like that, right? Right now it's Nodcry, Snezhnaya, Conria, maybe Celestia, who knows? I think we are gonna do a tour around the world, though. I think. Either before Snezhnaya or maybe after. I think we're gonna, like, I don't know if it'll be a full region update, but it'll be like... back to Mondstadt, like in a permanent context, not just for an event. Thank you, Bake, for the follow. Okay, guys. Have I really been eating for 45 minutes? That can't be right. I feel like I stopped at the 1 hour mark. So I could go get my lunch, but now it's... now it's saying we're at 1:48. In terms of, like, the stream. So I'm like, what? What was the last story be? We gaslit that girl, and now we have to wait for her to give us some paper. How long is left on your pre-roll ad timer? How do I find that, actually? Can you guys tell me? Because, like, it'll let me play another 3-minute ad again. Like, I don't know how to check the actual timer thingy. Do I have to add, like, a widget? Or something? Monetize? No, not run ad break. How do I check the ad break? Stream manager? I'm looking. I do not see. I don't know, guys. Maybe I don't have it? How does Arnold see it? I thought that he manually did it. Top of my dashboard. I see my session, but I don't see the timer. That's odd. Check my Discord DMs? Okay, I'll keep looking. Oh, wait, maybe... oh, ad manager! Oh! Oh, because I usually just look at myself. I look at my stream preview. Oh. No... no ads scheduled. What does that mean? Do not enable the ad manager. Oh, well, I'm not enabling it. I'm trying to check it. Predictions? Where do we go in here? I'll check my Discord. Hold on. But yeah, I don't have the ad manager enabled. Oh, I don't have that, David. Pre-roll on. Yeah, I don't have that. That's very strange. Edit stream manager panels? I do not have that panel. I don't have that panel at all, actually. That's weird. That's very strange. I don't know. Yeah, I only have my layout, and it won't let me change it either. I only have session, viewers, followers, and bitrate. It'll disappear if your window's not wide enough? Oh. Maybe, no, even if I keep pulling it out, it's not here. That's strange. Yeah, even full screening it. Maybe, hold on, let me try to edit the panels and then see if I can add it. Nope, it's not here. I can delete my viewers. Is my channel monetized? Yeah, Arnold, of course it is. People can sub and stuff. I can run ads. Maybe I don't have pre-rolls turned on. Or whatever. Cal got a whole panel stolen. Yeah, I know. I wonder if I don't have that on, maybe. Like, I'm still on the old, like, system or something. Let me, hold on. Before we get back to the quest. Oh, ads manager, ads not scheduled. Okay. Disable pre-roll ads when I run ads. Pre-roll ad notification. Enable dashboard notifications and be alerted when pre-roll ads are enabled or disabled. Okay, so I have disabled pre-roll ads when I run ads, which I think is what we want, but I don't have the timer. Are you sure, Arnold, that you don't have ad manager on and that's why you get the timer? Because it has pre-roll ads for incoming viewers are on unless I run the 3-minute ads, but it doesn't have the timer. Imagine? Yeah, like, do you have do you have ad manager on, but then you just make sure to keep on top of it? Because I don't see that, and I don't have ad manager on at all. So, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Yeah, like I said, all I have is session viewers, bitrate, stream preview, all that stuff. The dashboard considers it a stat. You can remove them from your dashboard, but I don't know how to add it back. Ad manager manages the ads for me. Why would I have that on? Well, I don't know. Maybe you have it on, but then you just... Anyway. But yeah, that is, bizarre. I mean, we don't need to think about it too much. I'll get back I'll get back to, I'll put my plate away and I'll run an ad and we'll just have it in our heart, I guess. We'll just know. Like, we'll just know, ourselves. But yeah, reset to default layout? Okay, I'm kind of afraid of clicking this while I'm live, but why not? Maybe I deleted it. Oh! Here it is. Oh, I found it. Good job, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna turn this collaboration thing off, though. That's weird. How do I get this out of here? At some point, I must have just deleted it. Like, I must have just deleted it, and I don't know why. Oh, now I see how many subs I have. I have 6 subscribers. That's nice. Oh, you know what, guys? I probably just have a very old layout from like a billion fucking years ago. Like, you know what I mean? Because my Twitch account is really old. I probably, I didn't even have, my layout, it was probably, from the dinosaur age. Oh, okay, so, no, we can see I started eating, about 30 minutes ago, because that's when I ran the last ad. Okay, I am gonna... Sorry to be annoying, but I'm gonna run another one because I have to go put my plate away anyway, and I need to go get something. So I will run another one, and then we will be all set for doing the rest of the quest. But yeah, thank you guys for your patience. Thank you for letting me eat and yap and all that stuff. So we solved it. Good job, guys. Nice work. Okay. Okay, guys, hello, I'm back. You should put the timer. No, I don't like that. I think it looks ugly. Sorry, Arnold. Arnold said, put the timer at the bottom. But I don't like the aesthetic of this. I don't know if you can turn that on to be Twitch only rather than putting it in like Streamlabs OBS, but I don't need the chat to tell me. I can see. Well, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really like how Arnold and other streamers stream their games. You know? It's about what the people want. Well, the people can trust me. I have eyes, right? I know what an hour from now is. What I mean by that is that, like, for a reaction to a cutscene, I want to see your face. I want to see your full reaction. That's why I do things the way I do it, because that's how I want to watch people stream. But the streamers are just in their little box, right? And I don't like that. I get it when it's gameplay, but like, I wish that more reactors would do, or more streamers would do what I do. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys, Uh-oh. I'll be right back, hold on. Sorry. Okay. You guys both putting that emoji. What is that? But yeah, like, I'm still immersed, but I have to look over anyway because I have to look over at the chat, whereas you have the chat, like, I don't know where you put your chat when you stream, if you have it, like, baked into your Genshin footage or not, but I have to look in this direction to read you guys' messages, so. Okay. What was I gonna say? So I went upstairs, to go put my plate away, and Archie, who is my cat, if you guys are new to the stream, is like, so in our house, we have, like, kind of a hollow, like, I don't know how to explain it, but, like, if you start at the basement, right, you could look up and see the top of the house, because all of the staircases spiral around, right? So Archie is upstairs on the main floor staircase, on the steps, looking down, like down here, listening to me. That requires you being conscious of needing to swap back and forth, but like, it's a hotkey. It's not that difficult, it's just a hotkey, right? I see that we're in a cutscene and I click it. I don't think it's that complicated. Maybe if you had to do it manually, but like, it's like, you're just pressing a button anyway. Like, you gotta press buttons on the controller, so a cutscene is not really all of that different. And it's not constantly swapping back and forth. Like, Genshin's fight scenes are not that frequent, at least not when we stream anyway. The action needing to be on your mind, well, it's just muscle memory. You don't look down at your controller when you're playing a game. I might look down at my controller. That's because I can't remember where the buttons are. Yeah, I just wish, oops, that was 7. I misread that. We need 19. I wish that more streamers would put a little effort. Depends if you're playing on keyboard and mouse. I mean, Arnold doesn't play on keyboard and mouse, though. You can't trick me. I know he hates the keyboard. Plus, the hotkeys on my Steam Deck anyway, so the Steam Deck's just right next to me.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
You have to look over when you notice a cutscene? No, it's within arm's reach, it's right here. There's no looking. Sorry guys, this is gonna sound so like I'm clearly gotcha pilled, but there's an event going on in Twisted Wonderland right now, and I want to make sure that I don't miss out on like generating the resources or whatever, so I'm just, I pulled out my phone to make sure my lessons go automatically. And then we'll be good for another 2 hours.
That's right. I suppose
She's
I'm the other
addicted.
Catherine in your mind.
Can't we just call her Nahida?
We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need
This
to
generation's
protect
good.
Catherine's
I mean,
identity.
listen, I'm just saying.
Yep, Paimon's right.
YouTube
We
chat, are you
cannot fully
okay?
rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap.
Yeah, like I feel like people are gonna get arrested this
If
night.
something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play.
Wait, there's an event? It's just Culinary Crucible.
After
It's
all,
not that serious.
the
I think it's
Academia should
Encore
still
of
be unable to
Culinary
confirm
Crucible,
the
but
existence of my
I like to make
consciousness
sure
in
I
the
complete
outside
them
world.
anyway.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
Somehow I doubt that.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
Me with PC playing Genshin, Honkai Star Rail on my iPad, and ZZZ on the mobile. Anthony, you actually have a problem. The most I'll do, because Twisted Wonderland, it's automatic, right? You guys can see, right? It's just going by itself. So the most I'll do is I'll play Yuma Musume and have Twisted Wonderland running. But, like, for Genshin and stuff, don't you actually have to fight, like, with a controller and, like, actually play? Like, how are you doing that?
What do you feel is off?
Yeah, like, I'm like, are we in a dream? Have we already been kidnapped?
The middle of the night.
Like, I don't know. Middle of the night, it's 7 o'clock!
You're getting paranoid, are you?
And in, like, you know, in places where it's really hot outside, people tend to, like, go indoors during the day and come back out at night. It's 7 o'clock,
I
Paimon!
think she's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire
Yeah, like, I'm
city,
like,
though.
did the Akademiya tell people to go home or something? What's going on?
Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Setaria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace. I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little...
Yeah, I wonder if they're in a dream.
Now that
They've
we're
been
here,
kidnapped
let's go ahead
already.
and meet her as
Like
we
they
planned.
had a monitor on her. They took her memories. They found out the plan. Now we're asleep and we're in a dream, and we don't know that we're dreaming.
With us, Paimon feels a little safer.
I'm scared, guys. Like, I'm so serious right now. Just got out of a meeting on the weekend? Oh, I'm sorry. But I'm glad that you're here, Misfit. Hold on, guys. This piece of hair is making me cross-eyed. There's, like, just a little piece of... I'm gonna cut this little piece off. This little piece that isn't curling with the rest of the curl. Come on, buddy. There you go. Okay. Anyways. Go to the Akademiya. Let's go.
There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Akademiya, and that's it.
Would it let me teleport? Last time we were in the dream, it said it would interrupt the story. Aha! Guys, I found a foolproof way to figure out if we're dreaming or not. We can't teleport, which means this isn't the real Sumeru, it's the fake Sumeru. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't that what's on Paimon's... Huh? Hold on a fucking minute. Yeah, that's the same thing that's on Paimon's clothes, bro. Hold on, let's try to turn around. I'm trying to, like, do you guys understand what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to do it, like, while it's in the shot. Hello? Is it always gonna refocus the camera? Okay, yeah. Isn't that Paimon's? Huh? That's not foolproof? Listen, I think it's foolproof at least for Sumeru, maybe not in the future. Isn't that Paimon's icon? It looks exactly the same, except it's turned up right. It even has the little dot in the middle. What is that supposed to mean? Hello? No, hers is turned upside down. So maybe, like, I mean, I don't know. I know that we see them everywhere, right? They're the Celtic knots, right? But, like, that one is specifically, there's a dot in the middle, and Paimon's has a dot in the middle. I know, yeah, I remember you guys telling me this before, that they're everywhere. But that one particularly looks a lot more similar to Paimon's clothes, is what I'm trying to say. Like, because there's that flower in the center, right? And so I'm like, well, what does this mean? Like, what does the symbol actually mean? I wonder... Oh... Wait! Have we ever considered before that that's supposed to be the intersection between the light realm, the void realm, and the, like, the human realm or whatever? Like, I wonder if the middle, well, no, because then it would only be two, right? It would be a Venn diagram, right? If it was only light and void. Because human is only made from being light and void. So that, well, wait a minute. I guess depending on how you look at it, it doesn't need to be three separate knots. You know what I mean? It could be like that the one at the bottom is like one flower and then the one at the top's like another flower. I just wonder if whatever it is, it's supposed to represent the intersection, if that makes sense. Like the intersection between the void, the light, and then in the middle is human. Because I was looking at them like 3 flower petals, but what if the bottom is 1 petal and then the top is 1 petal? That would be, like, that would make sense. With, like, the top is the light and then the sides are the void and then the humans are in the middle. Or I guess the ones going down, you could call it. Is this not the Akademiya building, by the way? This is just some random building, hello? Akademiya? No, but Arnold, isn't the human realm made, or I guess, I thought that the human realm was only made because they took the light out of it. Like, I thought that we talked about that during Akademiya, that, like, they took the light out because the former Tabat was inhospitable, right? So, like, the human realm doesn't naturally exist, unless it does in other worlds, and then the primordial one just copied it from some, like, the human plane of existence maybe existed elsewhere. So if that would be the case, then I would say, I guess, human light and void, and then the middle is the middle, you know what I mean? But I thought that, like, this world has, like, a little light, but not as much light as to not make being human, like, hostile. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, that's not even where we're supposed to be going right now. Which is hilarious, because that's where I thought that we had to go. But yeah, I do wonder if it's like the balance of light and void, or like life and death, or like some sort of idea of like, you know, other mythology has a sort of rule of 3 thing, like Hecate from Greek mythology, and then in like just in various sort of Wiccan sort of stuff, there's like, you have the oh, are we still not high enough in here? In various Wicca stuff, like you have like the old maid, the child, or like the young maiden, the married woman, like that sort of thing, like to represent stages of life. So yeah, I wonder if it's supposed to be 3, maybe it could be something like that. If it's supposed to be 2, then that's like another story. Yeah, I wonder if the knot is only supposed to be 2 knots, void and light. Thank you, Ice, for the follow. See, Arnold, my instinct was to click the Steam Deck and I didn't even need to do it. Yeah, so we're in a dream or something, right? Like, this is bad. Oh no! Is it the flower cart again?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last.
I looked away. No, I jolted
And to a rather
forward.
Spectacular.
Oh!
Even if I do say so myself.
Wait, the doctor, why? What? Wait, he was the one who was expelled? That's
Although
crazy!
these days they tend to call me
Ah!
the doctor.
The doctor! What the fuck? What are you doing here? That's not how I thought this was gonna go
If
at
you're
all.
looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some
Fuck,
basic
we were
caution,
debated.
She could have discovered the listening device on her person.
No!
Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected. of a
This guy reminds me of Vexen, but like better than Vexen. No!
The people of Sumeru City.
That's not good.
What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor
No!
adjustments to their
Wait,
Akasha
so they're working with the
Now they can
Fatui?
deposit information
Why?
directly into the subconscious.
The sages are
As you
working
can
with the
see,
Fatui?
All these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero.
Oh,
He has just saved the world.
Yeah? Huh?
My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their
Oh
sheer
my god, this is crazy!
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
What are they gonna do, smother her?
You need to get out of here. What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave.
I mean, I'm sure
No,
she's
it's
an
really
Archon!
good. The
Like,
people of
she
Sumeru.
didn't, she didn't fight a Fatui Harbinger! Oh! Or that works too. But now they just exposed that it's Nahida! So I don't know if that's good.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
Okay. Well, if all the people are held back, can't we just get them?
You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness.
Okay.
To possess such a powerful mind, you must be
I love this guy. He's
the
kinda
god
cool.
of wisdom.
Yeah, okay, so he deduced that. Oh no! That's not good. She had to expose herself. She had to expose herself to, Fuck, she had to expose herself to rescue us. He is kinda cool though, I'm not gonna lie.
Paimon needs to catch her breath first.
Oh man, that's why I didn't want to give you this version's promotional art because he's in there. Oh, very smart, Robin. I'll change it if we don't get to, Cyno today.
Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her.
I love him, I hate him, I hate loving him. I've, like, read fan fiction with him in it, and, like, I didn't think that he had that type of personality at all. So I thought that that was interesting. Like, he's kind of more of a schmarmy? Is that the right word? Like, Vexen type character. Cyno, Pokemon? No, Cyno. The guy with the, who's in the thumbnail on the YouTube stream.
Paimon wasn't counting on running into a
Oh,
new
man.
Harbinger here.
Cyno! See, I was close!
That guy was
I was
number
closer the
2.
first time.
So scary.
Cal is slowly becoming a Fatui member. I mean, I just think that they're
He
neat.
called himself the Doctor.
Hi, Salty. How's it
Remember
going? We
Terry
just
told us
watched a
about him?
cool cutscene.
Setaria did say that someone who once got expelled from the
Yeah,
Akademiya
okay, so
came
he
back
got
recently.
expelled.
Even the sages
Oh.
are wary of him.
Damn.
Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking
So,
about
like,
the
now
doctor.
it calls into question whether or not the sages are willing parties. Because are they willing parties, or are they, like, being kind of held hostage and it's not? Because I was like, are the Akademiya just, like, literally evil and they hate Nahida and all that stuff? But now it's like, well, what if it's not of their will,
Yeah.
right?
Now that the doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the Akademiya. They're in cahoots with the Fatui.
The Fatui!
But what are the Fatui after this time?
Wait, are they looking for Scaramouche?
Yeah.
Because wasn't
Seems like they're
Scaramouche,
right
like, he
here
has to
with
find the
Nahida's help.
divine, unconventional wisdom. Isn't Cal in the play acting? Yeah, the Harbingers are based off of the Commedia dell'arte. Yeah, exactly.
Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep
I'll hate
waiting
them, maybe?
around, right?
Thank you, Daniel, for the raid. The divine gaze. Why did you say that on Twitter, by the way? I didn't understand. They may have been swayed by the Fatui. Or they already hated Nahida and they want to work with the Fatui. They're like, oh, this will solve both of our problems.
Oh, right. Wasn't he
You'll
invited
get the
by
gnosis
sages to
and,
work on
you know?
some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia forest? That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something.
Sorry, guys, my
There's
eyes
no
are
time
really
to lose.
watery all of a
Let's
sudden.
go to Gandharvaville.
Divine gaze play on words, but like, it's only a play on words if there are gay people. So who are the divine gaze? Is it the shades? Who are the gays that we speak of? I was doing better this stream though and yesterday with my eye water, or like feeling like something's in my eye, because you know what I found out recently? That I'm not supposed to put my setting spray on with my eyes open. It says on the back of the bottle to close your eyes when you apply the setting spray, and so I'm like, no wonder my eyes are dry. I've been keeping them open and putting the spray on. Trade offer, you get the Gnosis, we get rid of the Tiny Archon. Exactly. That's what I think. I agree. If you take the color of all of the Archons, it makes a rainbow. Coincidence? But yeah, I agree. I think that, like, they are like, hey, you get the Gnosis that you want, and we get rid of the person that we already hate. Like, because, like, it's no secret that the Akademiya seem to have, like,
Darkness.
beef.
Sever night from day.
Like, actual beef with Nahida. Whee! Oh, damn, we are, like, dangerously close to that world quest that we don't want to trigger accidentally.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy.
What?
We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen
Take a
right
look
into
around.
our
Do you
trap.
see him anywhere? News flash. You're not gonna.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30?
Why is she screaming? Just kill him.
Core of 30?
Yeah, Nahida
We're
will
nothing
never
like
measure
those
up in their
government
eyes. Exactly.
lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Outcast? An outcast from the Akademiya?
Wait. Oh, okay, so the doctor...
The doctor just sent the Fatui after us.
Maybe he's taking advantage of the Akademiya resources? Sure, why not?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough.
That guy's belt almost has like a keyhole in it. That's kind of funny, because I know Catherine has one because she's a robot, but I'm sure the key to this guy's, like, you know, robotics is not in his pants. I think it's just a coincidence.
Scatter.
Whee! What is happening? Huh?
That's close enough. New punch.
What? What did I say?
It
What?
ain't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
No rest for the wicked.
I'm just saying, I doubt that guy's a robot like Catherine.
You what?
That was pretty rough. Is that
That
what
was
elite
not rough at all.
mercenaries are like?
What's in his pants? Nothing. That's my point. Like, I don't think that he's a robot.
Yeah. Looks
It's
like
not
we'll
like
have to
that's
keep our
gonna,
guards
like,
up.
have a key to his circuitry or something.
This doctor guy seems like a pretty tough
Are we gonna kill this guy? Like,
Exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to
I
find
feel like it's a rule of two. Like, Scaramouche is alive, this guy dies. Ah! My pointer stick! Scaramouche lives, this guy dies. child lives, Senora dies. You know, whatever.
Going up against smart people is tough.
Smart people?
Let's keep going.
It wasn't that serious. Look at Official's bird is still in the cutscene. That always cracks me up. What the fuck? What was that? Alright, guys. Compose yourself. You know why? It's because I have so much stuff on my desk. Like, these are Hunter's headphones for when we record together, but like, I have nowhere to put them when Hunter's like not here. Let me try to shove them away. Okay, let's bring the Steam Deck closer, and let's push the headphones. Oh god, guys, now everything's tangled. This was a bad idea.
Speaking my name in humble supplication.
Okay, let's put the headphones over here. Let's put the Steam Deck over there. Alright, that's better. I lost my train of thought. I did not realize that Tighnari was so close. Like, I thought that, or maybe this is a different camping spot? Like, isn't this the place that we were in Act 1? Or am I crazy? I'm so confused. No, Collie's right there. So is this a different spot or the same spot? They're a little closer than I thought.
What are you doing back here?
I'm like,
Collie, it's nice to see you again. Are you doing all right? To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar is.
It is that place. Oh, okay. So that seemed very close by compared to what I remember.
As a result, Master Tighnari is taking me off the patrol
poor
schedule.
Collie. It's nice to see them
He will
again,
only
though.
allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Your sense of direction and map awareness is heartbreaking. Listen, it was like a month ago at this point that I played this.
Speaking of Tighnari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, Master Tighnari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI. He left? But isn't Tighnari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation. I thought it was weird too. Master Tighnari always prioritizes
Unless he's being
his work as a
controlled.
forest
But I
watcher
thought that he
above
doesn't
everything.
have a
He
Akasha.
almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time.
Unless they told him, like, hey, come with us or we're gonna get ya.
No.
We'll
I
kill
only
you.
found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of.
Okay.
Master Tighnari originally studied in the Immorta Darshan of the Akademiya, and Partis DI is something like the...
If we go back to the city now, by the way, what happens? Are they gonna, like, try to arrest us or something?
I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tighnari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI.
Okay.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tighnari just decided to work on.
Yeah, I kind of wonder if they kidnapped him, but I don't know.
Well, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Partis DI.
Don't push yourself too hard, Collie, yeah.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tighnari, please send him my regards.
Yeah, I'm a little like,
Got it.
unless like they could do it beyond the Akasha, like somehow they possessed him in his like dreams or something. I don't know. He slept walketh all the way there. Why did it say Catherine was busy, by the way? Does that matter? I need some sugar, you guys. What was that message that Catherine's busy? Why would it say that? How do we get to this place? Oh, look! Cyno's just like... He's just out walking around! Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Catherine! I have to do my dailies? Why? I have to do my dailies first. At least it's just my dailies, I guess. But, like, I'm surprised we're not getting, like, insta-arrested being back in the city. Hi, Catherine. Is that all we're doing? That was my only mission, just to talk to her? Okay. That was weird. So now... Oh. Oh, Scaramouche is in here too. Okay. I want to see if I can leave from here. It might be easier. Yeah, I guess we shouldn't go talk to Cyno, because we don't really know anything. You know, like, we don't know anything about him, so we probably shouldn't talk to him. Okay, this is way too far. Hold on, there must be a better way. Oh, there's a waypoint right there, thank God. That was to enable you to start Sumeru commissions? Oh, that's random.
Wait! Look who it is!
Catherine! Question mark.
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you.
You haven't been reprogrammed by the doctor, right?
Hey! This was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment!
Sorry.
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be
That's,
wary of
see?
me right now.
That's what I thought.
After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds.
But that's only because they're wearing the Akasha, right?
Yes. It's not like you could have known what happened after we split up, and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Interesting.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
I believe you.
But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything.
Damn.
All I wanted was to clarify my point.
That's funny.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, like in Inazuma... Well, yeah, in Inazuma we got arrested, right? So I was thinking, oh, Sumeru's gonna be the same,
I was
but...
still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the Doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds.
Right.
Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix.
Right,
Luckily,
okay.
I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
Good, I think.
What a relief. The Doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us. I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost
The
another one of
Akademiya
our
must
trump
be
cards.
pissed
Also,
right now.
The Doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals.
Yeah.
Maybe it's only a
I
matter of
wonder...
time until he captures my
consciousness until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha. I wonder again if that's what happened to the previous Archon.
You'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the Akademiya, so
that's a good question.
Possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
Our position will only get worse with time.
It feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work.
I do like him though. I didn't think he would be so endearing based on the fanfics that I read. Like in the fanfics I was reading, he came off as more just like oh my god, sadistic asshole.
The Doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
But you know, mischaracterizations and all that.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
That NPC was like, nope, not getting involved in this. Like, he just turned around and turned away.
To get to Party's DI.
That's hilarious.
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy.
Oh,
So I deduced her destination by
fun.
looking at the direction you were moving in.
wait a minute. Does that mean that you could know where my brother
You
is
do
right
kind
now,
of
or is it just
precising,
within
right?
Sumeru?
Did you?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay. Let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Okay. Give him time? Was that about the doctor being sadistic? Well, he just, you know, I think he just, what I mean by that is more so that, like, he seems to have a more multifaceted personality than what I had read, I guess. Wait a minute, don't we know that lady?
Traveler?
Oh yeah, it's Hypasta!
It's you.
Hypatia, sorry.
It's Hypatia!
It's Hypatia. I don't know why I added the T in
What
there.
a pleasant surprise. It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Wait, did her voice change? She has like a pseudo, like, British accent.
Yes.
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the,
Fasta, stop, guys, stop it. Sorry.
See?
I'm sorry.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly
Yeah, did they
anyone has
change
even
her
talked
voice
to
or
me.
something? Or, like, is the actress British and she's trying to hide it? Because I hear, like, oi, governor. Like, that's the voice that I'm hearing, like, that she's trying to cover up right
Hypatia,
now.
you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means you're not in training anymore?
This room is beautiful,
Wait,
by the way.
no.
Like, this is so
Did you
pretty.
already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
Well, you are
What do
Italian.
you
Listen.
think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Yeah, I feel like she has an accent. Maybe she's trying to, like, cover it up. But
You did it! Congratulations!
I feel like there's an Australian accent hiding under there. Pretty sure she isn't British, nor did they change VAs. I don't know. Do you guys hear what I'm talking about, though? Thank you, Talon, for the follow on Twitch.
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last.
Like the way she said sublime.
When my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
That sounds incredible!
Crikey. Yeah, like that's what I'm thinking. This is the original voice. I don't remember her sound. Like, my best guess is that maybe she's Australian or something, and she's trying to do an American accent because they told her to, if that makes sense. I hear something is leaking containment. It could also be, though, because she's like an Akademiya student that they're trying to make her sound more posh, so it may be like a transatlantic type accent thing where, like, it's not a real accent, it's just... They said, act posh, and she, like, did that on specific words, but I heard it.
All right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights.
Yeah, wait a minute. Well, now I'm hearing Irish in there. Oh, Hunter can do this so well, and I can't. Hunter always does, before she does it, she does the, if you want to change your fate, would ya? Like, she does that before she gets into it. I don't know if I could do it, though, with my high voice, because I'm so focused on, like, the people from Brave. Like, I think it's the dad who says that, or is it... I don't know what other character it could have been. Anyway, I heard something.
My current self has not only
I'm like, what's
gained true
going on? Am I
insight,
crazy?
but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Okay.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
The voice actor is Irish/British. Okay. Thank you, chat. I might be getting one guy. Talon may be lying to me right now, but I knew I heard something. If that's true.
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Yeah, I think that, like, I don't know, like, obviously, like, the actress in real life may, like, have lost her accent, like, you know, maybe, like, being around Americans, I don't know, her, like, whole life story or something like that, but, like, I'm just thinking that in this instance, what I'm hearing is, like, try to have an American, like, standard American, but, like, you know, obviously, there's always a little bit of slippage, right?
Okay.
So I don't think that she's doing her natural accent. I think she's Irish and she's trying to hide that she's Irish, if that makes sense.
Ready?
But yeah, I don't know why I didn't notice it before, but I can really hear it right now. Calxiyn voice detection, 100. Sorry, I totally got distracted from the fact that we're all getting high right now.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally
shit!
understand.
Scaramouche!
The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Uh-oh. I'll put down my pocky stick, I'm sorry.
Will never be quelled.
Oh, no! Shit!
The first to betray me was a god.
No! That's fucked up! No! No! No!
Valuing strength above all.
What? That's crazy!
I was discarded.
Oh my god!
The second was a human.
Oh no!
My family.
Isn't that when the village burned down or something? Like, that was what we saw in his, like,
Consumed by
short,
fear.
maybe?
He saw me as an
No! That's so sad!
abomination. The third was one exactly like me.
Oh, I know
a
this
hope for
motif.
the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest.
Oh, shit! No, this one was the one that died, I think.
He broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted.
Oh no, Scaramouche! It's not his fault that he died, though! It's not the kid's fault! No!
I denounce the world and laugh in its face.
No, Scaramouche! That's not true!
My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis.
Damn, he left with no
Brimming
shoes
with
on
pure
either!
divinity.
Oh, wait, what? So he hates the gods, but he wants a gnosis! Oh, but I think I understand what he's saying, because to him the gods have no emotions.
The pain will be brief.
Oh, no! So he thought he had to become emotionless to be like A. No! No! Nahida's era? Oh, no! Shit! Whoa! Wait a second! But, like, did we all see it? Did we all see that? Including Nahida? That's not King Desret! No!
Should I just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him.
Whoa! Wait a minute! Whoa! What is... Wait! They hooked him up to the Akasha? What are they doing?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right?
What?
Such a majestic god.
Wait, so she was talking about him!
Such sublime emotion.
No, there is no emotion! That was his whole point! Like, that's all he literally said! Oh man, we can't see the dialogue from the scene. That's crazy. No, there's no emotion! Now the whole point was that there's no Oh my god, I'm sorry. I pulled on the microphone cord. Are you guys okay? Okay, it doesn't look like it's buzzing. It seems like we're fine. Yeah, like, such sublime emotion! He said he had no emotion! He wanted- Okay, so here's what I think right now. I really wish I could rewatch that again. But it seems like what he was saying was that humans can't be trusted and gods are heartless and shitty. I will take away all of my human emotions so I can be a god and I can be divine because that's how A is, you know?
Alas, shame. If only...
And that's true, David. Just because he's trying doesn't mean that he's been successful.
If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God, Please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Oh dear. I'm also wondering, so in the second life, like he said that he found his family among humans, and then it seemed like that something flew out of him. Like almost like a will-o'-the-wisp or something, like a flame flew out of him. So like, I don't quite understand what happened there. It said that like, oh, he found out what he was and he was afraid of me. Did Scaramouche take his heart? Like the second, okay, so he said A betrayed him first, right? And then he had a human family and they found out that he was a robot. But then there was something like flying out of his chest. So I'm like, well, what was that? Like, what was that all about? And then there was that kid at the end. That cutscene is on YouTube if you do want to watch it again. Could I be a pain in the ass and ask someone to find, like, a transcript of the cutscene on the Genshin wiki? If such a thing were to exist? Because, like, I read back the transcript from another thing before. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I did that last stream when there was something, so I think that the Genshin wiki might have some transcripts. So I'd like to see a transcript of that scene if anyone has a link. Because I saw the visuals, it's the wording that I want, and it'll be faster to read it. You'll understand it all in time. I know, I just want to make sure I understand it all right now. Can't right now, away from my OC PC. Well, there's 50 people in Twitch chat, so I'm sure that one person may find it. I don't even know what to look up is the problem. I'm like, Scaramouche cutscene transcript, question mark? I guess I could just look up the cutscene, but it would just be a pain for what we're doing right now. And how my PC is set up. You can get someone to link through the video? It's not in the log? No. Yeah, I just wanted to read it, but... Okay, I found it. I found it on YouTube. I'll have to look at it again.
It's an abomination.
Ah, this person doesn't have subtitles on. What the fuck? Did that not have subtitles? Am I hallucinating?
The second was
okay. Sorry, this is scuffed.
above all. She saw no worth in me and I was discarded.
Okay, we knew that.
The second was a human.
The second was a human.
My family.
My family.
My friend.
My friend? Okay, so he has a burning, like, thing inside of his heart. That's what I'm confused about. Yeah, so he has almost like a fire.
Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination.
Okay, so when it did have subtitles, that's weird. So this person deleted the subtitle. Can you guys see? This person deleted the subtitles from the video, I guess. Okay, so he pulled out his own flame. So I wonder if that's kind of like his heart. And so Scaramouche pulled out his heart because of the pain, I guess, of being betrayed. He didn't want to feel things. But that's the weird thing, though, because clearly he still cared about that kid. So even if he pulled it out, I don't know what he was pulling out. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe he pulled out the thing that made him a robot because his friend was afraid of him because he was a robot. And so in an attempt to be human, he pulled out his robotness. Not his emotion.
Hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest.
Okay.
Powerless before his mortality. He broke his promise to me.
Right. Okay, so this guy died, which I'm like, okay, Scaramouche, relax. But I wonder if, like, Scaramouche realized now that, like, I think here's what happened. He was like, I wanna have human emotions in the second time, right? But then the human emotions, like he got hurt because that guy was afraid of him because his friend found out what he was, like a robot. So he took the robot part out of him. He's like, okay, now I'll have human emotions and I'll live like a human being, right? And then this human being died. Like, this guy, like, died, right? This kid. And so he's like, wait a minute, I just took out the part of me that means that I'll live forever. And I have human emotions. That means I'm gonna die someday. So he was like, wait a second, I don't want that to happen. The transcript is there. The transcript is not there. It doesn't show you what was in a cutscene.
Humans, they can't be trusted.
Humans can't be trusted, so he doesn't want to be human.
Gods fill me with pure loathing.
And he hates the gods.
So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth.
My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. So I wonder if that's like, oh, I just linked it? Oh, I don't see your message. Sorry, Cell. Yeah, I think YouTube Automod may have flagged it. You may have to put it in the Twitch chat. Sorry, I thought you meant the transcript was here in the game, and I was like, no, we tried that, it's not working. I'm sorry. No, it's, I think YouTube ate it.
I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion.
Okay.
Then it will be empty.
Then I will be empty. Okay, see, that's the thing, right? Empty. So I think that I'm right. I think the first time he had a robot core and he got rid of that. Now he wants to get rid of the human emotion part and get rid of that shit too. So I think that I think that the flame in his heart, like, that wasn't him getting rid of his emotion, because clearly he cared about that kid. That was him getting rid of whatever made him a robot. And now he's like, oh, well, I don't want to be a robot, but I don't want to be human either. Humans are shitty and they break their promises. So now he wants to be a third thing. And he can do that if he gets the gnosis, I guess? So that's what I'm cooking right now.
Do you understand now?
No, the link didn't work. I'm sorry, Cell. It's okay. I'm okay now. I understand what I need to understand, but I appreciate the fact that you went out and, like, you actually tried to find it. But yeah, I don't know why links can't be sent. I thought that, like, you could send them and then I would have to approve it, but it seems like I'll have to fix that later.
You, why are you so mean to me?
Huh?
Why is everyone hiding from me?
Uh-oh.
I found divine wisdom.
Oh no!
Receive praise and honor.
Oh no! Scaramouche's, like, memories are going into other people!
Apasia?
Oh no!
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait, have I?
I think everybody's lost their fucking mind. This is crazy! This quest took a turn! Modder streamer needs to give approval? Yeah, but I don't have the ability to approve that.
Wait,
it just already, like, blanked it out. This is nuts! This is fucking nuts! This is nuts! What the fuck is happening right now? Oh, now we're getting arrested! Well, fine! Oh my god! Ah, go, Traveler, go! Go, Traveler, go! Yeah! You kick him! Nice! Yeah! No, Catherine! No, they're not gonna kill Catherine! Whoa, whoa, whoa! No way! They didn't just kill Catherine! Huh? Huh? What? What? What is happening? Okay, yeah, she's locked up. That's not good. I see you? What? Ah! Oh literally just make another one, but that's still not nice! Oh no! Why is it just Tighnari and Paimon? Oh, I was there too.
We finally lost him.
Ah! What?
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait.
What?
Something feels different.
Oh, okay, Nahida jumped into our mind.
Oh, the traveler's back?
Ugh.
Nahida was controlling your body for a
I'm
while.
gonna
Seemed
throw
like she
up. I'm
jumped
gonna
over
be
to
sick.
you as
I'm
an
just like, this is
emergency
causing me
right
so
before
much
the cabin
stress.
was destroyed.
Oh my god. Guys, like, actually, like, I'm so stressed out right now. My tummy hurts.
Came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries.
That's crazy! Like, that's nuts! Our minds swap places? Oh, so we saw Nahida locked up!
You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's
That's crazy!
Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness?
Well, I hope Nahida's consciousness is back in
I never
Nahida.
imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this.
This reminds me of another Star
Had I
Trek
not seen it with
episode
my
with
own
Seven
eyes,
in the
I
Borg,
would
and like
have
she
never
has
believed
memories
it.
of the other Borg and
I
stuff
don't
in her
think this can be
implant.
achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message.
Wait, but what if
She
Scaramouche? What if we also switch with
The
Scaramouche
doctor has
at
found
some
a way
point?
to trap my consciousness.
Oh
So I
no!
can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night,
Right?
a shower of starlight can still
Okay.
drown out illusions and lies.
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary.
So they knew that she was trapped in the sanctuary, though, from the
The
beginning.
message she left for us? It's pretty vague.
It's not vague at all, actually. It's saying, even without me, you can still win. Don't worry about it. Like, it's in a code that only we know. Yeah, like,
That
we
makes
know.
sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful.
I do want to squish Scaramouche. No, chat,
Even
stop
in
that.
a moonless night, a shower of
Guys, I
starlight
don't
can
need this
still
spoon-fed to me, bestie.
Paimon knows the moon
Like,
illusions and
I don't
lies
need
are
this.
from the alchemical divination at the
We are the star. We are the shower of starlight.
Didn't Nahida use a starlight?
Our name
analogy
is
before?
Lumine. Yeah, and obviously the
with
star
Setaria.
person, right?
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Wait, sorry, yeah, the moon refers to Nahida herself. We knew that.
But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
I mean, as
Paimon,
okay as we
You
can
said
be.
Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this
Ah!
Nahida
Oh!
you're talking about?
Yeah,
the
Tenari's
consciousness
getting the
who was
lore. He
occupying
didn't
the
know any of
traveler's
this.
body Is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away.
Damn, I feel like he's
As for
doing
the
this for me.
complicated nature
Like he
of the
said that because of
situation,
me.
Safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the
Aw,
Dendro
that's
Archon's also
nice.
on your side.
I'm glad.
I trust you.
Thank you, Tighnari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question.
Yeah, I love how, like,
about the
but we
project
just
that the
ran
sages
away
have been
from the
working on.
guards, and Catherine died, and no one's talking about it, like...
While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
so I
sure,
eventually
right?
declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of
I
Irminsul.
want them to build a mech suit for Paimon. That's hilarious. I just received some new intel.
Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
Yeah, I can't believe that they want to turn Scaramouche into the god. But you know why? I think that Scaramouche is getting played right now because they want an empty slate. They want someone that they can control, and they could never control Nahida. Maybe if they even still have the consciousness of the original god, they would, like, stick the Lord, the greater Lord, into, like, him. You know what I mean?
What?
Because I'm like, why would they do that? Why would they pick him? And I think that they want to pick him just so there's somebody easy to control, you know? That would be my guess right now.
Do you have any evidence?
I saw a Nasset God under construction? Okay. I don't know what that means, but...
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's
but
because
is he
she
really
made
a
contact
god?
with the
Like, is he
consciousness
really a
of
new god?
who is still in the process of being born.
Tighnari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Dia.
Guys, this is so peak.
This
This has been such a good quest.
If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru Village.
Oh dear, well that's not good. Nascent basically means young or in infancy. Interesting.
Now that you mention it, I knew the Akademiya has never
I
thought
know.
particularly highly
That's what
of
I've
Lesser
been
Lord
thinking.
Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new
Yeah, I
god.
know, right?
Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
The Fatui may have fanned the flames,
Doctor
that's
and the
true.
Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds
yeah,
like
I
we're
know,
in for
right?
A bad time.
He was a disposable puppet with no real soul, I assume, a man-made god. Yeah, like, that's basically what I'm also thinking. Like, that they've always wanted a puppet, and Nahida's not a very obedient puppet.
From your description, I don't think they've completed their project.
And that puppet was supposed to hold consciousness just like A, right? So, like, it makes sense that it all works out, right? He was built by A to hold the Nosa. Exactly. I was just saying that, Cookie. I know you guys are behind. I'm just saying we had, like, telepathic connection there for a second.
What is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
I don't know.
Like
Unless, again, they're gonna put the consciousness of the greater lord in there, which is what I think.
Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tighnari? What are you going to do?
That's a great
I'll
question.
stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into
but
the
we
desert,
got run out of the
start by
city.
heading for
I guess
Caravan
Tighnari's still
That'll
around,
be your
but...
fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, you.
Tighnari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Okay. I need to run an ad. Okay. Let me run an ad, and then I have a question. Well, maybe I should ask my question first, actually,
universe
before running the ad, because, like, okay. How much longer of this quest do we have? I'm assuming we're about halfway through, right? This feels like a halfway point. I'm just curious because I'm like, should I stop streaming for today? Because now we have a nice divide between, like, the desert and, like, the stuff that we did in the city. Or, like, am I, like, not even close to the halfway mark and you guys think I should keep going? Because I feel okay. Like, I could keep streaming, but I'm like, is there gonna be another good opportunity like this? You know what I mean? To kind of split it down the middle. But I also streamed for like 6 hours yesterday, so like I'm okay. Like I could keep going. Maybe halfway or a little less. Well, okay, here's my second question. Is there another, well, but that would, see, here's how I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about this in terms of the YouTube viewers, right? I don't want to, like, split it up, and then it's, like, weirdly uneven, and then, like, next stream we, like, finish a little bit, and then we, like, do you know what I mean? And then we, like, oh, it's part of Act 3, and then it's Act 4, right? Like, that sort of thing. So, like, I feel like we either need to finish this today, or we have to stop here. Do you know what I mean? Because then otherwise it'll be, like, it's Act 3 3/4, and then we start Act 4, and, like, that's a little strange. To me. That's a little strange. Here's good. Okay. Let me... Because I'm like, I feel good enough to keep streaming, and that's really like my, like that's been my issue other times is when I didn't, you know? Hold on, guys, my pointer fell on the floor. So yeah, like do you guys think it's gonna be like 3 more hours, basically? 3 more hours I think I can do. 5 more hours, maybe not. So that's kind of what I'm gauging. Is Arnold still here? I'm sure Arnold would know. But yeah, because I'm sort of thinking if it's gonna be like 5 more hours, maybe not. If it's gonna be 3 more hours and this is a 6-hour stream, I streamed for 6 hours yesterday, so I think I can do it, but that's what I'm like gauging in terms of the time. I don't recall where Act 3 ends. Interesting. Altogether, Sumeru is about 16 hours. Okay. You are 2/3 of the way done with Act 3. There's about 41 more minutes coming. Okay, so you guys are saying that we're actually 2/3 of the way done. Oh, okay. Okay. So we're a little bit more than halfway then. All right. Well, 41 minutes, no commentary. I do love to yap, but even still, okay. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, if it was an uneven sort of amount, but no, if it's just 45 more minutes, we will get this shit wrapped up today. So I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna run to the bathroom to make sure that I'm, like, good and not distracted, but... But yeah, I will be right, oopsie, that's Arnold. I will be right back. But yeah, and then we'll do Act 4 next stream. But we will finish Act 3 today then. I think that we should do that, if it's not that long. Alrighty, guys. right, everybody okay? YouTube chat, you guys all right? Twitch chat? Are the ads over? Okay. I also decided to go... I decided to go feed Archie when I was gone too, because I thought that would be a good idea, because usually he eats at 5 o'clock. Damn, I was not looking where I was going. Woo! Thank you, Cosmic. That's how I was trying to see make sure my microphone was working. So yeah, the woo helps. But yeah, I hope that you guys have been enjoying. So I've said this before, right? Like, if you only have if you only have defying gravity, nothing is defying gravity. You know what I mean? Like in a musical theater context. Like, people may not think that Sentimental Man is the best song, but you need Sentimental Man, because without it, like, there wouldn't be, you know, the distinction between the really high highs and, like, big emotional moments in giant songs and, like, the more quieter songs, right? So, I say that because I think that, like, this act is my favorite out of the 3 that we've done, but I also recognize that 3 is kind of a midway point, right? And so, like, it's kind of unfair because shit will always be poppin' in Act 3. Like, it's like, you know, in story structure, you have, like, the beginning, the middle, the end, or, like, you have, you know, the beginning, the rising action, the climax, whatever, the falling action, the conclusion, all of that stuff, right? So, like, it feels kind of unfair for me to say that this act is my favorite so far, because it's Act 3, and I know that, like, shit really goes down, but, like, I feel like shit really went down. Maybe I just don't remember what happened in Inazuma Act 3 that well, but, like, to me, I'm like, wow, shit is going down. Are you new to Genshin? Yeah, sort of. I started playing Genshin when it first came out, but I was in school and, like, my program was super crazy, so I basically stopped and I only got back into it a couple months ago. So, like, I had gotten up to leeway, but, like, last month, or, like, the month before, I finished Inazuma, and now we're starting, like, with Sumeru. So, basically new. Hi, Mithra. How's it going? Good morning to you, too. Caravan? Quest area reached. I don't see a caravan. The hair matches Diluc or Nilou? I think a little closer to Nilou. It's supposed to be ginger, not that red. Hello? Am I blind? Oh. Okay, that wasn't my fault. That was the game's fault. I don't know why it didn't register before.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebot.
Oh, okay. So the whole place is the caravan. The whole place. I thought it was Rebot, and then the caravan part was a specific, like, area. Like, we had to find the caravan in Rebot. Do you know what I'm saying? So no, Caravan Rebot is the whole name.
So, just past this wall is the desert, huh?
Thank you, Mithra, for the follow as well. Okay, yeah, so it's the whole name of the town. Yeah, see, I thought it was like a section of the bigger town, you know?
Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel.
This is really cool.
It's made to block sandstorms from the outside.
I really hope, like, when we get to Vacuo and Ruby, we'll get some cool lore like this. Okay, we're just staring.
Enough.
Alhaitham!
Come on, follow me.
Yay, Alhaitham's here! Oh, where did he come from?
Here.
Yeah, caravan's supposed to be mobile, exactly, you'd miss. Like, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, a caravan is supposed to have wheels. Like, a caravan's like a vehicle. I think this is where caravans stop. Yeah, that makes sense. I agree with you, Cell. I think you're right. But it is funny. Because it's not caravans, Rebat. You know what I mean? I would have put the apostrophe S to say the caravans stop in Rebat, but instead it's caravan Rebat, right?
How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
Oh, are these guys still chasing us? I didn't realize. Hello? Are they talking about us?
Mercenaries? Who are they working for this time?
I mean, probably still the doctor, bestie. Like, I don't
we were
think
being followed
I don't think that changed at
You
all.
were too careless.
Ah!
You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long
Yeah,
time
but we
ago.
could have just killed them. Like, it's not that crazy, right? Yeah, thanks for your help.
There's no
We could have
need to
just
thank me.
stuck
I
a
never
sword
cared
in
to keep
them and
track
we
of
would have been
personal
fine.
favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the Akademiya.
Okay.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Akademiya? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
I don't think so.
So you've already landed yourselves on the Akademiya's hit list.
Yeah, wait a minute. What happened to your knowledge capsule that you took?
However, had I
What was all that about? How's that connected to
don't you
Scaramouche
think
and
you'd
stuff?
already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Yeah.
Right, you do have a point.
Did you participate in the Sage's
I
big
have
project?
no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy.
Oh, well, that's good. It's so funny when they're like, you should have noticed these guys following you, when the Traveler could have just whacked them. Exactly, Cookie. You understand me
These days,
perfectly.
you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer.
Well, thank you. Are you one of the people that is apparently in love with us? What's going on, buddy?
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately...
Wait, that's exactly
I've
the
run
meaning
into
of
some
Rebat? A place where caravans can rest? Oh, okay. Still, it should have been caravans Rebat then, not just caravan.
Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos.
Okay.
If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be.
Sure.
Which brings me back to you and why you're so interesting.
Yes.
The leader of Ainur Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed.
What?
You were lost in thought for quite
I don't
some
remember
time.
that, but okay.
To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something.
Uh-oh.
Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
What? We were hiding something? Oh, the words. Right. Okay, but that wasn't... Like, he said that we were lost in thought and perplexed, so I thought it was something else. Like, you know...
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
I can't share what I know just
so
yet.
That's your answer. Well, I do work for the Akademiya after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest.
Archie, do you want to come here? He's calling me.
But that does prove
The
you
cat,
do have
he's
some
calling me.
undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right?
Yeah, but we also heard that without the capsule, too.
No matter.
So,
Rather
that's
than simply learning the answers
confusing.
from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right. We have the same plan as you. But we don't really have any concrete goals.
That's hilarious to me for some
Then I'd
reason.
suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well,
the light just came on.
would you like to head there together?
Okay, sounds good.
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go.
That we sort of know. But he lied to us, too. So, I'm just saying. Nobody can really be trusted. Oh, guys, I love this motif so much. Let's see where this is exactly. Okay, we could teleport, but, like, it's not that serious, so we can just walk. Yeah, I hope that you guys have been enjoying this stream today, because I have really, really liked this quest. Oh, a Sealy. I guess we might as well. Wee! Bestie, where are you going? Oh! Ah!
Insubordination!
Oopsie, I'm getting beat up by some birds! Or no, not by birds, mushrooms.
Cry out my illustrious name.
I just noticed that, like, these things look winged, these statues. Like, they look, that's why I said bird by accident instead of mushrooms, because I was trying to, like, before I could get my thought out, I just noticed that, like, the Sealy, like, statue almost looks like an owl or something. Like it has like bird wings. Yeah, so fungi. The wires crossed in my brain because I was trying to comment on this, like the wings? Like, I don't know what creature this would be though. They kind of look like that they're in like a cloak or something and then they just have wings for hands. You know what I mean? Like it looks like it's kind of like in a robe and then they just have wing arms, but like I don't know any mythology creatures like that other than like Sphinx and stuff like that, but like I don't think that that doesn't seem correct. I never looked at the statue so closely. Yeah, it was just because the mushrooms were in my way, so I got a little looky poo at them. Hello? Get me out of here! Whee! You'll learn more about Sealy's. Okay, very ominous. But yeah, you know, I know most of you have already been here probably for the full runtime of the stream, but just in case anybody new's joining in, I say this stuff to talk out loud, not to get the answers, basically. So, like, I'm just, like, thinking out loud so you guys understand what my thought process is. But yeah, that's really interesting. Imagine, okay, they would not do this, but imagine if the statue started changing or something because of Scaramouche. Like, that would be nuts. Like if we came to the statue here and then it looked like Scaramouche and then it went back to Nahida, like that would be like something.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Oh, this is so cool. I love how it's like in the mountain too, to protect them from like the sandstorms and stuff.
This landscape is really
like this is awesome.
Else. What a cool place. Let's go check it out.
Cutscene! Again? There's so many cutscenes in this act!
Wow!
Oh god, someone's gonna come out of the sand or something and get us. Someone's gonna get us. Ah! What was that? Hello? What? There was a rush back and then a rush from above. What? Huh? Okay, so that's from the thumbnail. What? Huh? He's attacking Al-Haytham. Why? Oh, go! Yeah, fight! I don't know who I want to win. This combat is sick. Yeah, jump! Go! Nice! I'm rooting for whoever this guy is. Cyno? Why Cyno? Well, maybe he's just protecting the town.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each
Break
other
up.
before now
Uh-oh.
at the Akademiya. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, General Mahamatra, okay.
Do not think you can escape my judgment.
Oh my god.
Just because you managed to escape my attack.
That's brutal.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or
what is happening? The girls, you're both pretty. What are we doing here?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
Really? Okay. Paimon, why are you hiding? We know you are God. Come on,
Though
Paimon.
styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Okay.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Damn, that's crazy.
Who is that, Al-Haytham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
The girls are fighting.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
General Mahamatra Cyno.
Oh, wait, at the Academiya.
At the Academiya.
Oh, wait, wait, so he's with the Akademiya.
Hunter.
Oh, so we don't want him to win. I thought he was
committed academic crimes.
I thought he was protecting the town. Oh, so he's like the Akademiya police. Like he's from Sumeru. I thought he was protecting the city.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Haytham, to the point of blocking an attack for him.
Oh God.
If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him.
Oh my God.
I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth.
What about you? You're working with the sages, bro.
This scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer.
He doesn't. He's after Al-Haytham. He doesn't seem to know about us. I don't trust him as much as you seem to think. That's funny. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna stand by and do nothing.
Has Al-Haytham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad
Oh
as
my God. I mean, he did steal the capsule.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Al-Haytham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Damn!
Unless you want me to retrieve
You're gonna
it for
strip
myself.
search him? Is that what you're saying? You're crazy!
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Oh, boy. I like how they did that. They put the travel in front of him so we didn't have to see where he pulled it from. No, so you did lie. I mean, I knew that. I saw it
You
happen.
speak with such confidence, Cyno. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule
Yeah, I know. They caught him in 4K, bro.
And why, as General Mahamatra of the Akademiya, are you all alone in the desert?
Like, this is crazy.
As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious?
Damn, that's crazy.
If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Akademiya?
Is it a mission from the sages? Yeah, I know, you're doing dubious shit too, and you want to judge us? Why is it every time I come back you're saying something sus? Strip search, huh? Arnold, it's because Cyno said, I'll show you the transcripts. Cyno said, take it out unless you want me to retrieve it for myself, which means that he would be going into his pants and getting it out of there, you know? So that wasn't me. The game said that. That has nothing to do with me. I'm just saying.
You'd be difficult to deal with.
Listen, you're not a walk in the park yourself, sir.
Ugh. What you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self.
Oh, hi, Dea!
Wait, Dea?
Dea! All humans lie, just like Scaramouche said. Okay, guys, but, I mean, you're not wrong, but...
that we can trust. You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna...
Unless she got paid to kidnap us, too.
Sure looks that way. Two giants from the Akademiya duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's
like,
for sure.
Why would she be here otherwise?
Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other.
Oh my God, she's
But how
reading
dare you
them.
bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village. It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls.
Yeah, you go, Dea! Bro is searching for the true divine knowledge in those pants, am I right, chat? Oh, boy. Neither of them can afford to be distracted by Dea. They're still looking for an opportunity to attack.
Did you hear a word I just said?
Whoosh!
What's going on? The wind's so strong.
Oh my God, it's a sandstorm. It's just like my fan fiction. We all have to go indoors and make up.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Bruh.
Hey!
What, David? What did I say?
Over here, quickly! We have to take cover.
Someone's calling for us. Oh, this wind is too strong.
Yeah, see, look, the wind is too strong. We all need to hide out in the house and like we'll all kiss and make up, right?
All of you Akademiya folks, such hard work. Move it!
Desert S Machina.
Stop yelling.
What? I'm prying at Arnold. Oh, okay. I thought it was me. I'm assuming Anthony's also talking to Arnold, right? It wasn't what I said, was it? Then there's only one bed, exactly! writing it, or sorry, reading it, Mr. Leaf. I've been writing it. I fucked up my own joke by saying the punchline first. I'm gonna kill myself in Genshin Impact. Anyways.
Well, this is pretty...
No, it's what I said! I don't remember what I said, Anthony!
Hey,
what I said was probably like 10 minutes ago in stream delay time.
Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
What? Does that matter? How do you fly, Paimon? Like, how exactly does this work anyway?
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down.
Exactly, guys. The sandstorm. See?
Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace.
Oh, I see,
protector
Anthony.
of Aru Village.
Do you write your own jokes too? Well, when I don't fuck them up, I guess. Huh, her pupils are interesting.
Our savior has come at last. Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
Fox and Weiss work oddly well together. Well, I haven't written them in this situation, I don't think, Robin. The one where they were in the sandstorm, that was, I did Fox and Neo.
Wow.
Yeah, I said make up, not make out. I said kiss and make up, not make out.
Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted...
Candace is so fine? I don't know, I think her design's a little disjointed, but that's just my opinion.
Charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within Aru Village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us.
Okay.
So please, have an honest and sincere conversation.
Oh, that's
with one
nice.
another,
Good job,
and put your hostile
Candace.
feelings to rest.
Classic fanfic
again while they are
tropes.
under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
I really like her.
On second thought, Paimon may have misjudged.
Hey, tough love is still love too, right? Thank you, Glyph, for the follow on Twitch.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia.
Everybody's in trouble.
Clear.
Damn.
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
But yeah, I like the idea of heterochromia because, I mean, I don't know, but I feel like she's based off of like a cat, like one of the Egyptian cat things. They're the Sphinx, right? But like, I don't like that shade of her eyes, if that makes sense. Like, I wonder if it would have been better if it was a little lighter or a little darker. Like, I think it's her eyes that's throwing me off with the rest of the outfit, but I don't know what I'd change them to.
I was supposed to be a mediator, but
I don't know.
I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
Well, I thought she was doing good until the sandstorm hit, which I don't know. I don't know which one I'd fix. The gold one is what seems a little too different from the gold on her armor, but I'm not sure.
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself.
Okay.
Well, Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my
Hi,
whereabouts.
Soul. How's it going?
It's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission.
Okay.
Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Okay, so maybe he did know what they were doing and he didn't want to continue to engage with it, you know?
Exile yourself?
Like he didn't want to support it, I mean.
Ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Akademiya's project.
Oh, damn! So he caught them in 4K!
What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress.
Interesting.
As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit.
Okay.
However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself.
So of course they're not going to investigate themselves.
I tried to investigate
we investigated ourselves and we found we did nothing wrong.
But I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that They were cautious of me from the very beginning.
Interesting.
Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages.
That's crazy!
You have no right
He's
to
supposed to
judge
be
us."
holding you accountable! Damn.
So they really
That's
are up to no
wild.
good.
Going okay, got done with some little yard work. Yeah, this is kind of the time to do it, right? My mom's been outside, like, pulling weeds and doing a bunch of stuff, but I was like, Mom, it's so hot. Why don't you get, like, a little headlamp and do it at night? Not at night, like, in the darkness, but, like, you know, at night, like, not in the middle of the afternoon when the sun's so high. Because it's really hot here in Canada.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage,
Really
the
humid, I
Matra are
should
nothing
say.
more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their
Yep.
control over knowledge.
Damn, okay.
The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to
So
uphold,
why are you after Al-Haytham?
they are meaningless to the Akademiya of today.
So you decided to exile
I believed
yourself.
it would be wise to flee the Akademiya before the sages had a chance to take action against me.
Ah, that's true.
This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation.
Yeah, he doesn't have,
There's no
an
need for someone else to give me
oh my
power
god,
or
Akasha
authority.
either.
Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Cyno seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages.
Okay.
Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
What if the whole story was just made up?
Cyno, if that's your story, then why did you see Al-Haytham as a target?
I mean, Al-Haytham still stole the knowledge capsule, like...
When I was investigating the matter in the Akademiya, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage.
Uh-huh.
The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler.
Uh-oh.
Do you dispute this,
See, I
Al-Haytham?
thought it was something like that.
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the divine knowledge capsule.
That's crazy.
And I think we deserve
But I
an
think he has his own motivations still. Yeah, that's true. Al-Haytham still has his Akasha on. He should probably take it out.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Al-Haytham?
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly
But they
any
already
scholar
know
could
that
have refused.
Cyno exiled himself,
The
so that's not
sage
really
told
a
me,
secret right now.
Once you've completed this
Plus, there's a
assignment,
sandstorm, right?
I
So maybe
can give
it's
you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
interference. Oh, I see. So he was in it for
The most
himself.
enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all.
Oh, maybe
Their
not.
words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge.
Aha! So he
That gave me
outsmarted
all I
them.
needed to know.
Good job,
From my
Al-Haytham.
perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward?
Yeah, let's go. I knew it,
began my own
Al-Haytham. I didn't
investigation
doubt you for a
following the lead
minute.
of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages.
Nice.
Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
Right.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you?
Interesting.
Using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
Did you join forces just so you could
I'd already
investigate
given
me?
up on the assignment by then.
Oh, I see.
I only told the Akademiya I was waiting.
Yeah,
for
see,
orders
I
for you to
believe him.
appear
I
so
think
they
that
wouldn't
that's
suspect
true.
anything.
That makes sense, because Al-Haytham, like, seemed like he's a very shrewd person, right? Like, he's very smart, so I feel like he can see
So
right
it came
through
as quite
them.
a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Damn.
Even though I ran into
I
the
believe
Traveler by chance,
believe him.
I had no intention of providing assistance to the Akademiya. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Is that enough to prove his innocence?
Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize if that's worth anything to you.
Damn, I
took the
kind of
divine
like that.
knowledge
Like he's
capsule
like,
behind your back because I judged its existence to be a
if
significant
it matters
risk.
that much.
I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been
I
properly
agree.
studied.
I think that that's true too because it broke that guy's mind. Like we don't want that to happen to
After
us.
all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
They're so dramatic.
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Akademiya. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Damn, nobody knows shit.
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence.
Oh, well, that's
I
nice.
won't
I'm
regard
glad
you as an
that
enemy
we
for
resolved that.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings.
What's going on with Candace's design? Like, she has a lot of moon stuff going on.
And now you, Dia.
Like, is
I
she,
believe it's
like,
your turn.
worshipping Nahida? Or is that just, like, a coincidence?
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must
Oh
have been
my
so
god,
boring
that's
that I
so
spaced
funny.
out.
I mean, it's not really her problem. She's not involved with any of that.
My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home.
Okay.
I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru Village for a visit.
Like, I had nothing
I was
going
actually
on.
looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
I forget how much development she gets in the quest versus her bio lore.
Is that
Interesting. Because she kind of looks like a priestess.
I will admit that definitely
You know?
sounds like your style.
Yeah, Candace.
In
Looks
that
like a
case,
priestess.
Welcome back, Dia.
Aw, that's nice.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Roar, roar, roar.
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside.
Are you
to
sure
clear
you
out some
want
of
to
those
do that
creatures in the
by
sandstorm.
yourself, bestie?
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted.
Yeah, that is true.
Anyone
That
without
is true.
extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage.
Dia's not even doing it for the love. She's just bored. Like, she just wanted to come home because she's bored. She has nothing to do.
Don't worry. She's as tough as they come.
Are we gonna get to play as her right now? That would be fun. Oh, well, never mind.
The winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right?
Yep, and our trope reconciliation has been completed.
Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Damn, that's crazy. This is the first time I've heard Candace after they fixed her mic for this quest. When it came out, her mic had so much S. It made snakes jealous. That's hilarious. Maybe, was it during... Well, no, wait a minute. Genshin came out during COVID, didn't it? Wasn't it 2020? Or was it 2021? So, like, was it just a tech issue? I was gonna say maybe she was using a home studio, but like, people would have been back recording in studios by then, so maybe it was a glitch. Thank you, Cyno, for the follow. Whee! Tech issue. Oh, it was September 2020, but this wasn't until 2022. They still have S-ing issues? Compression. Oh, I see.
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting?
Huh?
You're dealing with these creatures the entire
What was
time?
that? Was that her magic or were those the creatures? Because that looked Abyss related.
They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated.
Her stamina
I
is something
realized it.
else.
Even the sandstorm.
Yeah, like what was that? That looked Abyss-like. Like what monsters? Oh, hi. Wait a minute. Aren't these the hounds that attacked because of the ley line spillage?
I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
Okay.
It's been quite a while since
There
I've
were
seen the
S-ing
flame vein
issues
in
during
action.
Natlin. Thank
I'll
you,
leave this to you,
man,
then.
for the follow, too.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
But yeah, so I guess it must be the studio, right? Ah, fuck, these are Electro. I'm stupid. I thought that they were something else for some reason. I thought they were, I don't know what I thought, now that I think about it. I thought they were fire.
When are they ever gonna let out?
Whee!
The creature stopped appearing.
And that was that.
Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm.
Interesting.
So we should be safe
like
for
that
the
those
time
monsters would pop up now. Like I wonder
Well thought,
why.
everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Okay, little old man, what's going on? Hello?
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet.
Bad doggies.
I have my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru Village.
Oh, okay.
Everyone usually calls me
Uncle Apu. Anpu, that's cute. I hope this guy doesn't
Sir,
die. I'm afraid.
I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I like his little mustache.
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent.
Okay.
Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an
I'm
investigator
yawning. I
who
feel
stayed
okay.
in the village a while
Maybe
ago,
lack of
these
oxygen. Is the door
unusual
open?
natural phenomena are related to the withering of
Oh!
human soul.
Oh, wait a minute. So yeah, this is like what happened in a story quest.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering.
Right.
So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul.
Right.
These regional symptoms can indeed
Right,
be a
right.
reflection of
So it's
Irminsul's
like
present
Inazuma.
state.
See, and that's why you need to do the A story quest.
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
I like this piano in the back too.
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the Akademiya. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity.
Oh my
A
god!
period of training in the Avidia forest.
Was that because of the withering?
The Akademiya believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars.
Oh, I see.
So,
right, because
they're
then that's
forcibly
going into
exiled
the
to the
Akasha, maybe.
though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
No, I think that actually does, well, make sense, but it's clearly quite cruel. But it makes sense because, like, their thoughts, they can't harvest dreams from the crazy people, you know?
That's exactly what we've been trying to investigate.
Uh-oh.
One by one, the village
Oh
keepers
no,
have been
they're
mysteriously
kidnapping them for
disappearing without
the
a trace.
Dottore
But
experiments.
no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with
I
those
hope they
people
don't
in
get
the past.
Collie too,
I'll see what I
because
can do to help.
Collie was one of the patients, right?
The
So I
Matra
hope
are the
that they
ones
don't kidnap
responsible for their
Collie.
exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty,
Thank
I
you,
will
HK, for
eliminate
the
you,
follow. Oh my god.
regardless of my position
Sorry.
or identity.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
I'll help too.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor
Yeah, like I wonder if
First they lose their
because I
sanity,
wonder if
now
they
this.
lose their sanity because of the
need to help
withering
get
or
them back
something, and the
home
doctor
safe and
is
sound.
like experimenting. I don't know. Like I wonder if it's all connected,
Is
basically.
it really a good idea to tag along with Cyno? You seem like
Hey,
you really don't
we can
trust
watch him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates.
That's crazy.
Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Okay. Yeah, I really like how this is going, guys. Oh god, please do not automatically trigger something. I'm trying to avoid these NPCs. I'm like, I don't know if you have a commission, I don't know if you have a world quest, but I cannot talk to you right now. I am in the zone, buddy. D loop, please.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as
Right.
before.
Okay.
Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Why do they refer to the Mad Scholars as village keepers? I mean, I guess because the village takes care of them, right?
One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident.
Like you're your brother's keeper. You're the village keeper, in a sense, like you have to take care of everyone, even if they are mad.
The Akademiya has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here.
Oh?
When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before.
Huh, that's weird!
After spending some time
That's a little straight. That's a little
they invariably
suspicious.
begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that.
Okay.
Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him,
This is
the then chief of
interesting,
the
but I
village
don't know what to
was
make of
preparing
it.
to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the
Green
ground with his
light!
hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night.
Didn't Nahida do that a couple times? Like, I wonder if you're able to dream if you're mad, which means that Nahida can jump into your mind, almost. Like, you know what I mean? Kind of like with,
Despite
Durazad?
the powerful tremors that ripped
Almost?
through the ground that night,
I don't know.
all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground.
Right, like, I
In
wonder
the end,
if that's all
not a
why.
single building collapsed. And no, after that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
A soft green light? A mad skull?
Yeah, Nahida's powers, right? I wonder
What do you
if
make of it, Traveler?
by going mad, I don't want to say childlike, because that's not, but you guys know what I mean, right? Like, if they're able to dream again, Nahida could connect with them again, right?
Actually, Cyno, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru Village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Akademiya could still monitor their activities.
Right, but Nahida
That said,
could.
The main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction.
Yeah, because they don't want the madness going into the Akasha.
No wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
Interesting.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears
Okay,
you possess much
I think
more
he kind of
information
likes
than I
us,
do.
guys. Like, I think that we're winning him over.
So, what do you make of the story?
That power came from Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars.
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning.
What do you mean?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru? The Akademiya has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Right.
They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, but she's the Archon and the other one
had
is
any reason to
dead!
doubt their
Like,
views.
of course she's active. One is alive and the other is dead!
I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
See, that I'm wondering about the world forget me thing again. But I'm like, but it wasn't Nahida asking that. It sounded like a man.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... how should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
We saved Sumeru City together in the not-so-distant
I've spent
past.
many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar.
Damn.
You
Well, I'm
two
glad he
must
asked
have
us
met
about this
Lesser
because
Lord
we
Kusumo.
lie about everything else.
How can this be? To think. Our Archon has been
Well, of
amongst
course
us this
she
entire
has.
time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation.
You bet ya.
Easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads.
What are we looking
Maybe
for
we can
again?
start by knocking on some doors.
I'm like, why are we out here? I forgot.
Excuse me.
Oh my god,
you
sorry.
here to
What
help
is
me find
wrong
my
with me,
grandpa?
guys? Like, I feel like I just got hit with, like, the yawns for some reason.
Who are you?
Oh,
By the
that's
sounds of
probably
it,
the kid,
a
like,
resident
of
of this
the
village.
grandpa.
My
Like the
name
old
is
guy.
Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Okay.
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that.
Oh!
Grandpa is just
Damn!
Grandpa.
I thought
Why
the
do you
grandpa
have to
would have
call him
been
that?
Anpu,
It's
but
not like
okay.
he's a bad person or anything.
Damn, that was rude
The
as
person
fuck.
you're referring to is not a local. Yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
How do you know?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa.
Okay.
I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house.
Huh?
I was
You knew
planning
that?
to go out and take care of whoever it was.
Oh,
But I
what?
had a vague feeling that they didn't
It's like
harbor
the
any ill intent.
Aranara trying to draw you into sleep. Yeah, I don't know. I just got really, like, yawny all of a sudden.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Cyno, he's just a kid.
Maybe I should just let it out.
Find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
I have a bad habit of, like, holding the yawns in, and, like, that creates a lot of, like, tension in my jaw, so I gotta stop doing that.
I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa
Oh,
went. Honest.
this poor kid.
If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
I know, please help him,
All right.
Cyno.
But first,
Kino,
let's confirm the facts
Kaneko,
with
you
Candace.
said the exact same thing that I just did. That's funny. We both said that poor kid at the same time. All right, let's go.
Cyno is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Okay.
You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to
Oh,
stay hidden,
everybody noticed? I guess
I
we
still
didn't.
noticed him eavesdropping
I wonder if
outside
you
the
could have
window.
seen him if you actually, like,
really
looked
wants to get
around
his
before.
grandfather back.
But, I mean, we went outside and we were taken into the cutscene, right?
Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city.
Okay.
He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away.
Wait, what?
Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar
I
arrived
see.
at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather.
Oh, I understand. I
And
was
that's
like,
what
huh? He's
decided
seeing
on the
dead
man.
people? But no.
However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him.
Okay.
One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him
Grandpa!
on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars. And accompanied Isak until he fell asleep.
Didn't Nahida? I feel like Nahida did something similar with Dunrazard, like the star thing in particular, but maybe
The next
I'm
morning,
wrong. I don't remember.
Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again.
Oh, so that was just
Only to
Nahida!
realize his grandpa no longer recognized
That
him.
Nahida body snatched this old
However,
man?
Even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his
Sleepwalking!
own world.
Interesting.
Almost as if he were sleepwalking.
Okay.
Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace.
I wonder if Nahida's almost creating an illusion to give them peace. Because she said that thing about the illusion and the moon and the lies.
Or, Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really
Yeah,
sad.
like...
It seems like they both deserve
I think
so
maybe
much
that's gonna be Nahida's thing, is like all she's able to do is create an illusion of peace. She's not able to give people actual peace, you know?
Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so,
I wonder.
We must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Lucid Grandpa was probably Nahida, so she soothed the other mad scholars as well. Yeah, so Cyno
Maybe
thinks the same thing.
have always had a
Cyno, sorry.
considerate God watching over them.
Oh.
Huh? What did you say, Cyno?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than
Oh,
I gave you credit for.
that's nice. So he has a
accept my
soft
thanks on
spot.
Isak's
That's
behalf,
cute. Wait, the people of the desert worship the sun. Wait, there was something in there. Did you guys see that? The people of the desert worship the sun, and then it said something about the moon. I wasn't done reading.
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow, thank you so much.
Your grandpa will be found safe and sound. Well, I hope. Oh, sorry, guys. I had, like, the weirdest, like, crack right there.
All right. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Oh! And that's Act 3 complete, you guys. Yeah, I see what you guys mean by, like, Act 4 is kind of like a Part 4 situation. Because, like, I feel like they really should have ended it when they went inside the sandstorm or something, and then just restarted this as the beginning of Act 4, because it felt like we kind of pivoted away from what we were originally doing, but that was really, really good. I had a lot of fun. Like, I thought that was great. Like, seeing the stuff about Scaramouche was really interesting, even though we don't really understand it yet, right? Yeah, I think that was a really good quest, so I'm very happy with the stream today. And apparently I'm yawning, so maybe we should call it. I swear I'm not tired. Maybe I'm just like, maybe the heat is just making me sleepy. I'm like, guys, I promise I'm okay. Act 4 would end up being really long otherwise, but I get what you mean. Yeah, I mean, it would have just been a 10 minutes though. Like, you know, but like maybe it doesn't need to be there. Maybe I would have done it like when we went outside. I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think of where we could end, like maybe when the old guy started to talk to us, but yeah, so I guess next time we'll do Act 4. I'm really surprised that we were able to do all of this in one stream, because Arnold was like, I don't think that you're gonna be able to finish an Archon Quest in one sitting again. So like, but this was only 4 hours. It wasn't that, like, serious. Maybe he was thinking about this act, but like, I always heard that Sumeru was really, really long. So I'm like, this wasn't long, this was only 4 hours. Like, I know that there's multiple acts, right? But like, I think the longest one was Act 2, and like having to do, like doing that all in one sitting, this was okay. Maybe it's the world quest that people thought was really, really long. But yeah, like I always heard like, oh, Sumeru's so long and people are streaming for like 18 hours a day and whatever. Like, you know what I mean? So I don't know what they were talking about. Maybe it was the world quests that were a little lengthy, but Sumeru was long compared to Inazuma? I suppose so. It doesn't feel very long to me though right now because interesting things are happening. I don't know how, like, finding this guy's grandpa is gonna be too exciting, but, you know, the stream really flew by, oh my god, flew by. Because everything was, pretty funny. Yeah, it doesn't really feel that long to me, at least not as long as I expected, but I suppose that is where we will end off for the day. The Aranara questline is the really long thing. Yeah, maybe that's just what people were talking about at that time, and they got sucked into it, maybe not realizing. But yeah, I enjoyed this quest. I'm glad that we linked up with Alhaitham again. We saw new characters like Canis and Cyno. But I really liked like the Scaramouche portion of this. I am a little annoyed that Catherine died and no one talked about it, but like, okay. But yeah, I think that I'm gonna head out. I think I'm going to probably change the thumbnail on YouTube and stuff. Not before I go, like after I go, I'll change the thumbnail to reflect more probably the Scaramouche portion of the video, or maybe use the doctor or something, and I'll try to grab a screen cap of my reaction for that cutscene, because that was pretty hype. But yeah, I hope that you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. I will probably be streaming Twisted Wonderland tomorrow for all of my Twisted Wonderland fans. I have an audition on Wednesday, so I was debating whether or not 3 weeks in a row like would hurt my voice or anything, but I'm okay. Like, we only streamed for 4 hours today, so I should be fine, and then I can just do 2 days of vocal rest, right, on like Monday and Tuesday, and like edit some stuff and that sort of thing. So I should be okay to stream tomorrow, I think. But if I do stream tomorrow, it won't be Genshin and it won't be God of War, it will be Twisted Wonderland. We can do book 2 of Glorious Masquerade. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna hang out the rest of the night. I haven't played my Animal Crossing in a long time, so I should check on my villagers. Maybe do some Yuma Musume, but thank you everybody for joining. Thank you for all the follows and stuff that we got during the stream. I don't remember if you went to the interview. I did go last week, and then this week did I say interview? I have an audition this week. So, lots of stuff going on. So, I had the job interview last week, and now I have an audition this week, and then I'll be, like, free for a while, so. But yeah, I'll be doing Twisted Wonderland tomorrow, but I really appreciate all of you guys being here. You know, people from Arnold's server as well, I really appreciate it. I hope that you're able to kind of go down memory lane and like, oh yeah, like, this is how I felt when I first saw this, and appreciate me paying attention to the lore and stuff like that. But yeah, I will head out for the night. I hope that you guys have a good night as well. Stay hydrated, make sure to eat, right? It's getting really hot.